Okay. Still 1%, but that was because of earlier. That's fine. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. I think we're okay. So far, so good. Hello. We are back. We are back and alive and not dead, and we're alive. Yeah. Starting a new game today. Sliding in first, Sean. Hello. I saw Arrow C sneaking. How dare you? But yeah, I think we're all good to go. I was hoping it's rendering, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. But yeah, I think we should be good. I don't see any errors, but any real issues, honestly. We should be good. Keyword should. But yeah, we will be getting right into it. Sorry. Gotta love VTube Studio. That does that to me. Because it doesn't know how to properly scale my fucking character. Gotta love that. I have started to learn how to assemble a car in my summer car. It's bad. It's worse than you think. But that's what we're playing today. Today we're starting Tom Clancy's The Division 1. We will be working towards Division 2 after that. But yeah. Hope everybody's had a good week. I've had to pay a shitload of bills, so... we're back to just kind of treading water, waiting for payday. Alright, let's get this booted up. Let's get this booted up. Little laggy. Yeah, little laggy. Cut the music. Booby soft. Oof. Oofda. Hang on. Oof. Why are you so laggy? I've never had it be this problem. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh. That's what the issue was. It was... okay. There's no problems. No. Oh, good. It just wasn't connected properly. Okay. I got scared for a second. Okay, we're good. Wow, no lag, surprisingly. This game is well put together.
You know, this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region. Retailers are calling this their 149,000 stores offering sales in the
cash sales changing hands.
Hit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest start.
Appears to be a previously unknown variant of the flu. Suspected case catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe
Should have played this in 2020.
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox outbreak
is a highly rehearsed scenario.
and National Guard units converging on a hospital in central Manhattan.
Closed. It's smallpox is a very real
More deaths
danger.
than AIDS, more than Ebola.
not enough vaccines.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire American city locked
Known as the
down.
Green Poison, Central Park has been converted to a mass burial ground.
Power outages, gas line leaks, fires. The government
We're expecting another night of widespread looting.
People of New York are begging.
What would have happened?
Our first responders are either dead
No resources available.
or treated like animals.
It's not our job. We're not trained for
Dun 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 dun. Fucking love.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We are an elite, highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules.
Back when
We have no
Ubisoft
limits.
actually
Our
had
job
good
is to
shit.
protect what remains.
We are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
But when we get the call,
We leave everything behind.
we are
The Division. God. This first game was such a fucking vibe. I don't even care. Alright, we go with our fun preset. Our usual preset. Where is this one guy? There he is. Yeah, you can do old man, old man. Yes, you can wear glasses. It's funny. They didn't have much in way of customization, but it didn't really matter.
Intelligent System Analytic Computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online. Take cover at the marker to begin weapon verification.
Oof, a little leggy.
Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang,
Louis
Northeast Sector
Chang.
Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
God. They only let you do a tiny section of Brooklyn. But could you imagine the rest of Brooklyn? I would... Oh. I know it's only Manhattan, but man...
Agent, I've confirmed that your fellow agent Faye Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
I don't know, man.
You are now entering a safe area.
How many people are actually playing this game? Probably like 30.
Maybe you'll come back later?
Bonbons. Fucking love this guy on the radio.
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through, in force, headed this way.
Give me your jacket.
People there. I see someone else got the call. I'm Agent Fei Lau, Division.
Give me your
Activated at the same
jacket.
time as you, part of the second wave of us going in. I don't know what happened to the first wave, but unfortunately, there's still lots left for us to do.
Give me your jacket.
We don't have much intel.
I want your
We don't have the
jacket.
luxury of failure. Not with Manhattan under lockdown and Brooklyn on the brink. People like me and you, we're what's left to hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation.
Give me your
about just turning
jacket.
the streets into a war zone. Anything that's going to help us do what we're supposed to do.
Judge, jury, and executioner. Let's go murder some perfectly good
Officer
U.S.
Mason and his team are
citizens.
handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hot spot, that's who you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment. Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
Hey, you gotta see this.
I don't have no money. I ain't got no money.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, rioters took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution center. They try and sell it back to all the starving people.
Let's go.
Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
Moida.
Missing supply crate located.
I don't know, man. Just this game. Something about a. Something about a apocalyptic, war-torn New York City really fucking settled it.
Approaching marked location. Area secured. Hostiles neutralized. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Premium Airsoft Simulator. Premium Airsoft Simulator. Tanky enemies that take 37 hits. Yeah, Uncle Rick Velassi, the guy who played him. Rick Velassi in the Division, he's actually got a face. And he's currently squatting in a loft in Bronx. Yeah, the voice actor. Eric Loren. And he's actually a pretty well-known voice actor. And I've heard his voice so many times. Jimmy Montana on Dead Island, John Concord in Payday 3. Yeah. I don't know, but the thing is...
GTF notified.
Great work, Agent. We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
Also top secret. Even the president probably doesn't know the details. Plausible deniability, folks. Plausible fucking deniability. Home of the free? My ass.
God, I love the radio. The radio guy is great. God, look at this fucking game. This is what, 2016? Whatever Ubisoft did with this, they need to go back to it. They need to come back. There's just an unmistakable vibe that was created with this game that even the second game couldn't do. I think it might be just the winter aspect of it. I think the one thing that really gets me with this game is just this city is supposed to be noisy. It's supposed to be loud. It's supposed to be bustling. And then you just... nothing but wind. Also, the trailers were really cool because, like, the trailers for the game said that it was... like the one invisible conflict or something like that, where it's like showed the street and they were...
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine. Probably gonna try and sell it or use it. We've got people in...
Missing supply crate located.
Where are the freaking antivirals?
Where are the freaking antivirals?
There's morphine in here. What's up? Right now. Stop.
Area secure. Hostiles neutralized. Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Do what you need to do.
Fucking MP5. Why are the looters in the fucking vans? Why are the looters in the vans?
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Shoot him in the face. You got it, son.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly.
Armor. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I can't mark as junk right now. I can't mark as junk. Could you imagine most of New York on this? Oh, man. I mean, it's not as iconic as Manhattan. That's the problem. God, Manhattan,
Agent, we've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
Just... I love the fact that there's just garbage fucking everywhere. Everywhere. God, imagine the smell. Mixed with, like, water and making the water stagnant. Ugh. Could you believe? Could you imagine? Ugh. Ugh. Imagine what it smells like now, when it's, like, not a dead city.
Hostile presence detected. Secured. Hostiles neutralized.
That's on the outside. Hello? No. I'm robbing the bank. It's mine now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I have to be a good guy. Here you go. Wow.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally.
Thank you for keeping
so
us
much.
strong.
That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Now I need to get the hell out of here. Locked at level 4. Get her moving, boys. They got mad because you couldn't... Also this. This is just... Mwah.
Agent, excellent work. We're grateful for all the lives you saved. Why don't you come on back here? We got a little something for you.
Gah. People of New York. Photos of the people who make New York a great city. Faces of New York. Come see the photos at Water Street. The details that you would normally not think to look in a game Like, the fucking license plates. I'm sure they have repeats, but like, bro. Also, Scoop. Oh. You got civilians walking around. No standing. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. except authorized vehicles. Standing? The fuck is... I need Invictus here to tell me things about these fucking weird East Coasters. These weird East Coast traditions. Liquor store, wine and spirits. Hot buy. Bicycle repair shop since 1987. Persist. Get back in your fucking apartment. Don't be talking shit. Nail salon. Best custom nails in Manhattan. It should say Brooklyn, but hey. Or it's fancy a scoop. See, this is what I mean by, like, stickers. If I had my own poster and sticker making machine. Because, like, fancy a scoop would be hilarious. As a poster. You've seen it. You'd see it and you'd be like, yes, I know this. I've seen it. But where? It's funny because Battlefield 6 takes place basically right here too. In one of the maps. People searching through garbage.
Hey, don't walk away.
Hey, don't walk away. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I won't walk away. Here's what I'm going to do. I have $16,000. Buying those.
All sales are final.
I just want to get out of this stupid jacket.
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
Cool. I'm literally doing my job. Literally just doing my job. Not doing anything. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have this permanent unlock. The Isaac Asher jacket. The iconic Division jacket. I forgot about half of these, bro. Where is the windbreaker? Oh, the windbreaker looks so good, bro. Hiking boots. Yes, the promotional patch of E3 2018. Some knucklehead named Bliss. Yeah! Look at me go.
You'll be missing out.
And turtle gear. I'm kitted out. I forgot that this... I had a bunch of gear already ready. Now I'm actually dressed for the occasion. They did a... The frame is broken. The mirror is intact. They did such a good job with this game. Can you believe it? Was this game? No, this game was 2016. Division 2 was like 2018, wasn't it?
I saw them, okay? I know you have them. Just a few.
No, it was... It was before that. It was like 2015. I can't remember. I can't remember. Donuts, fresh daily. You get a small glimpse of Brooklyn, but man, oh man. Oh yeah. Close the door. I remember when they said that was the coolest thing ever, that you could close the door. When he puts you put the hand out to close the door.
Agent, get that precinct back under control. If that precinct goes, we lose Brooklyn.
Hostiles incoming.
You can close the door.
Brooklyn Dispatch,
Bump.
this is Division
There it
Command.
is.
We've
There it
got a
is.
team coming to assist in the 84th, but all entrances are blockaded.
Division, that's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, Agent? That's your in. Go get him.
G36, I guess.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Ballsy for a guy with a baseball bat. Ballsy for a guy with a baseball bat.
Hostiles incoming.
I love how it still says it's trying to matchmake. Like, dude, you aren't going to find anybody that's level 3. I'm sorry. Everybody's at the end game doing the survival and underground bullshit. There ain't no one starting a new character nowadays.
Hostiles incoming.
God, what a vibe this game is. Oh, man. Yeah, the all-weather parka. That's right. The jeans azure. Like they knew. The work pants. If they weren't so worn out.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, there's goodies in here. Hand food. God, after a while, you'd think this place would start to smell. They don't see it that way.
Don't get them riled up. Play nice and give me time
They don't see it that way. They only see it as the cops bad, cops bad.
Thanks for looking out for us. I don't know where you came from, but we'd have been screwed without you. Thanks.
Yeah, they just left these. Oh no, they get super grumpy about it. All the missing people. Have you had your flu jab yet? Unreal. I still can't believe that they predicted this. This game predicted it. To this day. Ah, yes, the New York short bows.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
We're about to get real popular.
Look who it is.
Don't waste no more time.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, take care of him now. Guys, this should be an easy kill.
Fucking 556.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Please, not my eyes.
He got my eyes.
I think once you collect all the there's a bunch of collectibles you can get in this game. When you get all of them and like go through the collectibles in the game, it really paints a dark image. Like a really dark image in this game. Like, it's so much worse than what they show you in the game. I went and took the time to actually go and collect everything in the game. Like, basically 100% to everything. Except for the actual, like, multiplayer collections and shit.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Because getting all the gear and everything was kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, you could get different collectibles and stuff.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up. Look at this fucking skyline. They did this on purpose. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. They did it on purpose. They wanted you to look at cool shit.
Brooklyn is stable again. Manhattan is another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now. We'll rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Oh yeah, Manhattan transfer. That's right. That's right. That's right. We gotta do some story missions.
Screw you! My kid needs food! Not my problem!
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot you gotta go through the little gate thing.
That's disappointing.
I always forget that the gate's over here. Because this was supposed to be a Sarah facility. I was surprised that they used JTF out of everything that they could have used. The iconic Brooklyn Bridge. Let's get to Manhattan.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening. Do this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One interesting choice for camera. Her leg got blown to bits. You ended up fine. They never really, like, tell you what happened. Like, they speculate on it, but they never really tell you why.
Can't believe it's finally happening. Nice work back there.
Red Storm Entertainment.
Here it comes. Whiskey sours in Manhattan.
Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. You're the main character in this storyline. In I guess.
Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me. Shit, that explosion took out the commander. We have a
It was
job
Last
to do.
Man Battalion, by the way. That did it.
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Dun 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 dun. Tom Clancy's the diversion, the distraction.
Found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together right now.
JTF 6-8 the tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. The explosion was their right in. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. I bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
So it's obviously not to scale.
I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading up to the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
So
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hudson Piers
Quartermaster's your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
Can I get a stretcher at the end of the dock?
is real. This is a real area. This is all like
I don't get it. Are we evacuating or what? Who the hell's even in charge anymore?
Look, I don't have all the answers. Don't get pissed.
this is all real. It's not to scale.
That's the fucking problem. Right there.
But I love the fact that, like, if you zoom out and look at Manhattan, this section of Manhattan is basically real. I think that's one of the craziest fucking things about all of this, is that just, it's real. Manhattan, they did a phenomenal job of basically recreating Manhattan. Got a junk jeer. Of course, they couldn't use FEMA, so they used Sarah.
You need to step through here, pal. You gotta make sure you're clean. This virus is equal opportunity.
Brooklyn's not supposed to be as bad. Those goddamn gangs don't control everything.
Not yet, anyway. But I heard things are starting to go to hell there, too. Crazy supply drives.
Yep. Set up contamination zones.
You know, I get why we gotta wear this shit, but honestly, it's like being wrapped up in paper mache. Can't get shit done. I feel goddamn helpless.
You're good to go, okay? I gotta tell you, I don't envy you going back into that mess. I'm getting out the minute I can. Good luck to you.
Where are you gonna go? The rest of the fucking world is... Say what you will, man. They did a phenomenal job with this. It's Camp Hudson, or whatever. I forget exactly what it is, but yeah. setting up emergency. Get my money back.
We're a little low on shopping bags.
But they just kind of made a whole camp out of it. Visit New York. You're already here, so. It's real life. Okay, but alright.
Glad you stopped by. Hey, I can see you need better gear.
Wish we could dig the miners out of their place on Lexington.
I'm sure I've got everything you need.
These nut jobs are apparently covered head to toe in hazmat gear with homemade flamethrowers.
With homemade. I believe anything.
I know how it sounds. Like I've been saying, paranoia is the only
No need to be shy.
to the last few weeks. I'm trying to chase down something concrete, and when I do, you'll be the first to know about it. Just keep your eyes open, NYC.
Just because they're paranoid, don't mean they out to get you.
Oh, Agent, you look tired. Look, I hate to be the one to tell you, but we got so much to do here. So remember, wool is best in this weather, not synthetics. Listen, they got me doing this radio business because I got the sciatica, but
They got the
you can
sciatica.
count on me to give you the info you need, honey.
I got the sciatica. So they got this high vis green that they gave everybody.
What a fucking mess.
Look at this. Another player. Unreal. A level 8 laser pointer. And now we just begin we begin the grind. A version of Homeland Security. I hate that I have to use a G36 right now.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, because Hudson Piers, real fucking place. But it's down farther. Also, they cut it off at a specific angle. Yeah, on purpose.
Hostiles moving in from the street.
like 20th. Go down to 14th, but Union Square, Gramercy Park, Madison Square Park, Bryant, Rockefeller Center, that's a real place. Fucking Times Square. What I would love nothing more is to actually see what's on the inside of this fucking place. You can go in, there's like little like door things you can go and hide in, but you can't go in. But yeah, this is pretty much it. There's not a whole lot more to it.
Oh my god, this is just awful. But we got a medical supply drop that was sent out yesterday, and it's gone missing. Imagine, those sick people could use that. Can you be a dear and look for it?
We just don't have enough people to start burying the bodies. This is what makes this game just hit harder, is that you could see that there's cleanup operations. There was. And just everything kind of ground to a halt. I think that's what makes this game so good. Is that there was operations and...
Don't give up on us.
What you need, son? Oh, you need a fucking med kit.
You have my gratitude.
We will need tools.
Or evening. I can't tell. And to be honest, I don't care. It could be 4 a.m. for all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the President? Turns out some of them have already been activated and were secretly supervising the initial treatment operations. You remember that lovely cattle pen they sent sick people to? And nobody ever came out? Well, when the shit hit the fan in there,
All the agencies bugged out. I gotta love Rick Velassi. And his fucking... his conspiracy theorists. Like, he is a few degrees off the mark. He's close. He's close. Also, the rat population would probably fucking explode.
Nothing else. Got much respect for the JTA. It's over. I can't think in this cold.
God damn it. Cool. Give me my shotgun.
hostiles.
Oh, fuck. They're up here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Ugh.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
They got Alex. There he is.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
I must say we're all very impressed with how you got that medical supply drop secured. I'm gonna tell Benny all about you when I see him. He's gonna love it.
You ever slid down a ladder? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. The survival aspect of it, I think, works the best in this game. Please tell me you just need canned food. Yes.
Ultimamente non si vede tanta gentilezza in giro.
Would you fucking just call me? Huh? No, lady, don't jump. Don't jump. Fucking do a flip. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Just gotta get high enough before I jump.
Like they tried putting up barricades. Oh.
Please, I need food, medicine, just a little something I haven't eaten. Come on, anything at all, please?
Yep, that's what we've come to. I mean, if you think about it, what's the population in New York? 12 million? $12 million? Talking about a mortality rate of like 11 million. Or some nonsense like that. $98. They have some mortality rate of like 98% or something. 90%. So, like 11 million fucking people are just dead. And that's not even counting any of the people that were visiting. Who knows?
Oh dear, sweetie. We just got some awful news here. Some very nice people are being held hostage by some of those rioters. I swear I don't know what's happened to values. I'll just send you the coordinates.
You're in! Go! We got your back! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Man, am I glad you're on our side. Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
OMG. Did you see Arya's new video? Holy shit, it's so awesome. I can't believe her look. Did you hear she's dating the singer from that Swedish band? What? No way. He's on fleek. His hair is gorge. I love him so much. She's like the luckiest girl in the world. Get off the phone. You have to come see what's on the news. I gotta go, babe. Mom's getting jelly. Love you. Late. Okay. See you later. Call me.
Ah, yes. 2016 languages. Remember when fleek was the big word of the times? On fleek. Simpler times, it was.
They don't give a damn about us.
Simpler times.
Ain't the same. Got nothing else anyway.
You felt like you missed that? It's not any better than what it was now. I'm gonna be real with you. Hi, Star Scav. Basically, the language for the same fucking words has changed over time. Yeah, welcome to Snow City. Oh shit. Yeah. Aw. I like a little bit. No, it's higher. Fucking get out of here. I want the sea. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Oh, look who it is.
Right. Yeah, this was basically a decade ago.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Sweetheart, you must have had your spinach today is all I can say. I hear those nice people are coming back all safe and sound. I'm gonna make them a nice tuna sandwich when they get back here.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, the Division? Yeah. 100%. The Division. Oh, you know what it is? It's the shotgun. The shotgun, supposedly it's better because the DPS is higher, but it's like I don't have another gun to fit that position. That's fine. But yes, we're playing Tom Clancy's The Distraction. The Diversion.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to New York City. The vibe. God, this game is so fucking good. This was what, 2015? 2016? When this shit came out? Predicted 2020 simulator. But on fleek just means it's on point, it's really good looking, current, sharply dressed, looking sharp. Yeah, again, not listening, I'm not old. I mean, listen, man, I played this shit too, so don't worry.
Agent, are you busy? Because we have a problem. Someone's messing with the antennas.
Slang,
and
yeah.
I bet you're handy with an antenna. Such a smarty. All that education. Fix it for a lady?
Fix it for a lady? Fucking... Yeah, just... We forget that that was language that we used for a while. I still remember when ratchet was like the big thing that they used. Oh, that's so ratchet. Just another slang word for gross, grody, old. I'm like, all right, bud, whatever you say. It was right around the same time as Fleek, yeah. It's so Fleek. What do you need? You need a boodle of wooter?
Anything you want from Abel's, you'd better hope it doesn't burn.
I feel like there's hope now.
Fuck. Let's look at it. Look at that 1911. Oh, visualize. Look how cool that is. You all bang, bang, pow, bang, bang, pow, pow. And it is an A1 technically. Poorly self-made, sloppy, low craft. Yes, kinda, but like people used it as an insult, like "girl, you so ratchet" type of thing, and it basically just meant like shoddy, low grade, low quality type stuff. Going on in tech. I don't generally care about a lot of the, you know, build this meta thing. I just go number get bigger. Quite literally, it's just number get bigger. That's all I want. Number get bigger.
Wait, was that a gunshot?
All available units report to West 24th and 8th. Patrol under fire.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We got tangos inbound.
Oh, fuck. You best move, civilian! Motherfucker!
Solid work. We really appreciate all your help.
I was never into the gadgets, I'm gonna be real. I'm assuming you did turret and splody ball.
Really?
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make him think twice about attacking another JTF patrol. Here! Make it last, okay?
And get the hell out of my sight! Pack this up. We're taking the garden next.
Injured, critical condition, Brooklyn Hospital. Family relocated successfully.
Isn't the kind of diet I had in mind.
Reported missing. Last seen. Garment District. Engaged in criminal activity. Handgun. AK-47. Yep, they rounded the corner and decided to loot the place instead of... Echoes were so cool in this game.
Echo available for playback nearby.
And you could still see, like, the remains of, like, what they did. Let's see if I can get the... Let's see if I can get it. So there's a neat little bug that they never fixed in this game. And they never fixed, I think, in both games, that if you stand next to infected areas or contamination zones, the actual contamination will spread. It's a very, very small bug that you will never notice. But if you look at the little, like, triangles where it says contaminated, where it's doing the scanning and it says it's contaminated, if you sit next to them...
Thank you. This is very generous.
You can actually see the little triangle scanning things move. Dual turret bomber drone. Oh, that's right. See, I set my build way differently. Yeah, you can see, like, on the right-hand side, it says it's all contaminated, but if you sit long enough, the contamination spreads. It's fucking crazy. Trying to see if it'll work. It might not. Like I said, I don't know how to trigger it, but I've seen it happen before where it'll just continue to spread. It's very slow. Anyway, I was...
Agent, are you busy? Because we have a problem.
Yeah, no, I was trying to do Division 2. I was setting up for, like, a sniper build where I had the big 50 cal. Basically, I wanted to spike damage one particular enemy. It didn't really work because of the way that this game is set up, but, like, I don't know. Hey. Oh. That's right. I got to do the thing where it's press the button and then you're on a timer. I forgot that this is the you're on a timer type deal. should have done something while you were sitting there.
Oh, look at you. You did real good. It's all fixed and nice now. I wish Benny were that handy.
This lady. Thankfully. How strong mortar could become. I never figured out anything. Like, I never looked at any meta stuff. I never looked into any of that. I just was like, number get bigger. If I find item that the game says is better than my current item, number go bigger. Equip, please.
Sarah Helpline, how may I help you? Yeah, I want to report a missing person. It's, my brother. Okay, ma'am. What's his name? Trevor. It's, Trevor Sloan. And when and where was he last seen? We were at the, outside Madison Square Garden 2 days ago. He disappeared in the crowd. And then I, waited for him by the post office, but he didn't show up. I have no idea where he is, and now I'm all by myself.
Oh, shit. What do you need, lady? Fucking... grab ass fucking medkit bullshit. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. The devil is in the scoop. No fun in games? We'll come and play. Game Jetser. Jester. I don't know, man. I don't think the Division 2 really had the same vibes as this game. I'm gonna be real with you. 'Cause, like... Come on. Come on. Come on. Isn't that fucking... Oh, so good. Best of luck out there. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. I do like the contaminated. That's a good touch. Get that ACOG skirp on there. Yeah, look at that. Look how cool I am now. I got an eek. A SOG. A COG. Tase. Be merry. Drink. Free Wi-Fi in New York City? Unheard of. No, yeah, the Division 2 did really well. Like, it continued the storyline, and I don't think anybody really, like, complained about it. It's still a really good game, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm just talking about purely about the vibes. Like, something about rundown Christmassy time, New York City. Just fucking, oof, hits like a train. Division 2's still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna. Yeah, on this very secure account. Yeah.
You can't kill me, I'm like a fucking cockroach.
Guy's name is 5-0. Also, the amount of guns in New York City doesn't seem to really match up with the rest of the... I don't think it would work. I'm gonna be real. New York City is notoriously very Democrat in its gun policies. But hey, I mean, they did bring in a shitload of the military and police, so like... That don't stop everyone. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they did bring in a shitload of the police and military, so they probably got looted.
Welcome to Pricer House Customer Service. Due to recent events, our stores in the greater New York area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for any inconvenience and hope to continue providing quality food and service as soon as possible. Thank you.
Also, these biohazard areas, oh, mwah, chef's kiss. It's a
Dispatch any units on the ground in Chelsea. Sarah's requesting scans from the quarantine zone on West 24th. Proceed with caution. Area is not sterile. Repeat, not sterile.
New York State, however, has substantial rural areas on hunting and stuff. Well, yeah, but true, I guess. This fucking, these areas are just crazy. I love them.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Also, by the way, the voice of Isaac is the voice of Garrus Valkyrian from Mass Effect.
Contamination scan initiated.
The sound effect that they play when you are in a contaminated area.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Also, I wouldn't recommend touching anything in here.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Just the black and yellow. It's fine. Touch everything, right?
What are you gonna tell me what to do again? I got much respect for the JTF. It's gonna blow! You wanna die?
Send data. Big gov.
Sarah's gonna be real happy
Listen.
about this data. Thanks.
Big government doesn't want you to know that you can just eat the cookie dough raw. It's fine. You won't die from it. You could just eat the cookie dough raw. You can just eat the cookie dough raw. It's fine. You won't die from it. I swear to God, it's fine. They just don't want you to enjoy things. They just don't want you to enjoy having nice things. You will certainly not get salmonella from raw eggs. Just like I said, I think they did spend extra like special attention to the quarantine zones because like you got the medical equipment, the quarantine, the bright yellow quarantine bags, the trash of caution tape and shit everywhere. And then the gamified, the Isaac add-on overlay of the little triangles fucking everywhere. It says contaminated and shit. And then the little sound effect. That little, you know. Whose ever idea it was to add that little zappy sound effect. Top notch, 10 out of 10, do it again. The only downside, I think, that is we will never see a third division game. I think because Heartland got discontinued, but then they supposedly got like it got canceled, but then it got uncanceled. Supposedly. Yeah, the contaminated areas have all the good shit. Excuse me? Bro. Oh, that's... That blows. Yeah, you get lots of appearance items in the contaminated areas. Anyway.
Time to knock some heads about the virus, where it came from and shit.
Where it came from, shit. Premium airsoft simulator. Gotta have the drip, yeah. Exactly. It's drip or drowning, brother. I'm floating. I think that's yet another reason why this game... Whoa. That this game works so well. Is just that winner. Ah, yes, the survival guide. Fucking... Okay. So... There's a lot of story that they don't tell you. It's all in field data. It's all in this one menu. Like I said, that's another reason why I think Division 1 worked better than Division 2. The mechanics of Division 2, way better. You now have the sappy plates versus just the standard little health injectors, which I think is arguably better. You had better, like,
New York ain't the same.
ultra fucking division equipment, you know, like the sniper rifle, mortar tubes, and whatever, you know, the ultra attack thing or whatever. I can't remember what the fuck they called it. Your, like, super ability. I can't fucking remember what they called it, but it was like your super ability that you had. Something about this game just was immaculate. I think it's because it was just the first game in its series. It hit a nail on the head so hard that it just worked. Would you stop throwing shit on the ground? I don't know, something about this game.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I wish I could tell you what it is. Like, I just don't know. That's the only issue. I just...
We don't have to take their crap anymore.
Maybe it's just the iconic city of New York. I don't know. Public notary. But what could they do for another game? Like, they tried to make Heartland, and that didn't work. They wanted to make a Division game, but it was, like, set in, like, central, you know, rural America.
For Rachel, your message won't leave itself.
Hey, Rach. I'm just calling to see if you're okay. We left it on pretty bad terms, but I do want to make sure you're all right. They say this thing's gonna get worse before it gets better, and... Look, I don't know if I have the right to tell you what to do, but keep off the needle, okay? If you need an ear, let me know. I'll be there if you need me.
Thought they just canned it because Ubisoft be like that. From what I had heard, it was because the playtesters just didn't like anything that they were making, as far as I'm aware. The Division Heartland. That's Heather Lau, and I don't give a shit about Heather Lau. Heartland, thank you. it was planned free to play. It was supposed to be a free to play version of this game. Focus resources on bigger opportunities like X Defiant, which got canceled, and Rainbow Six, which is in its worst condition it's ever been in its 10 years of release. Partially by a need to cut costs and a changing market for live service games, which these games already are technically live service. You can't play this without an internet connection. But I heard supposedly that they brought it back and that they were working on it. Supposedly. Yeah, like I said, I heard that, like, it was all of what I just said, but also that the internal playtests, a lot of the internal playtests that they were doing, there was lots of issues, and the feedback that they were getting just wasn't making them satisfied with any of the product that they were trying to put out. Well, you got to keep in mind that this was after...
Mike said you were around.
Such a good person.
This, you got to remember, this was after... what is it? Division 2, Heartland was announced. Is that around 2018? No. Officially announced in 2021. Keep in mind, though, that 2021 was well beyond the decline. I couldn't tell you, like, when the decline of Ubisoft started. I mean, we could sit and... we could speculate a little bit about it and be like, yeah, it started at this time period, or it started then, or now, or whatever. But, like, Division 1 did pretty well. Division 2 did pretty well. They were also in the midst of releasing a lot of their Assassin's Creed games.
Just gotta hang on. Just gotta stay strong.
I hate to say it, but I would like to contend, or at least start by saying that Assassin's Creed Origins was the start of the downfall. Despite Origins being a pretty good Assassin's Creed game, it was the first of their RPG styled Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, a lot of folks will say, will point to Black Flag, saying that that's like the cream of the crop for Ubisoft. And I wouldn't, I won't disagree. I liked Black Flag. I think everybody can universally agree that Black Flag was pretty fucking good. I think they did pretty decent with Unity. The only downside is it had one of the most disastrous launches of a Ubisoft game up to that point. It was buggy, riddled with bugs. hard to play mess, but like the game was, once they had ironed it out after the first few months, that doesn't cover the difference between a steep decline, and we're looking for a terminal moment. That's true. It might have been Assassin's Creed Unity when they split the teams to work on Unity and what's that other fucking game? Rogue. Because that was a huge problem that people pointed to was the issues with Unity came from Ubisoft wanting to make 2 games at once, Rogue and Unity, and it really just didn't work. They wanted to work on, yeah, Rainbow Six started hitting its popularity, a lot more of its popularity. That's true.
Dispatch to Chelsea patrols. We're showing a loss of water pressure on West 20th. Check it out before you return to base.
Because Rainbow Six ended up being pretty profitable because it became very much like Counter-Strike as a competitive scene game. Because they wanted to work on Siege more and more as a competitive game. So they had to dedicate part of the teams to that. I wouldn't say a terminal moment being Assassin's Creed. Like, for like each franchise that they had, Assassin's Creed Origins was probably the start of the downfall.
Warning. Water pressure at critical
Maybe
levels.
you could make an argument for Unity.
Hostile forces approaching.
You could make an argument for Unity. I still like to say that they...
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Because Assassin's Creed, like, up to that point, it was more of a linear, story-driven, at least a linear styled game, but it's set in an open world. There wasn't a whole lot of RPG progression, and it wasn't the main primary focus, I would say. Where, like, you now have a level, and you can't go to certain areas of the game map because you were under-leveled.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I liked Origins. Origins was good. Odyssey was kind of shit.
Pressure at critical levels.
At least in terms of the gameplay aspects of it, the gameplay loops.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I never got to play enough of Valhalla, but I've heard a lot of arguments around Valhalla.
Pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
No. It wasn't even that bad. I think the one thing that I got pissed off with was it wasn't too terrible in Origins. Like, at least the game warned you, like, pretty well, that, like, hey, you're heading to a higher area. And it had a natural progression, kind of like this game, where, like, you can tell that the areas you're supposed to be in, like, the level, you know, Chelsea, 2 to 4, Pennsylvania Plaza, 3 to 5, 5 to 9. You know, oh, you went north to Hell's Kitchen, 10 to 13. It warns you that you're going into a higher leveled area. The Garment District, 5 to 9. You know what I mean? Like, if you end up over here in Turtle Bay, and you're only level 5, like, you must have sprinted all the way over here, and you're going to get your butt handed to you. I'm talking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I'm level 5. Oh, I'm trying to go to a level 6 area. It should be tough, but manageable, right? You would think. No, enemies two-shot you. I actually uninstalled the game shortly after that had happened to me. Because they introduced that Nemesis system or whatever, where you had to face off against named enemies or whatever, and there's a whole list of them. I was like level 7, and the Nemesis dude that I was supposed to be facing off against was level 8. And I was like, oh, he's actually not that far away. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. He's right there. I should fight him, get the XP. I'll be able to, kill this one dude, mark him off the list, and level up at the same time and get, like, better gear. It should be a pretty hard but fair fight. No, he two-shots you. I tried fighting him like 3 times, and he would two-hit me. And after that point, I'm just like, cool.
Oh, honey, there's a cold-blooded murderer out there. Some awful lady named Michelle Mason. I guess they want me to ask you to stop her, but you have to promise me you'll be careful. I'll upload her last known location, but nobody can say I didn't warn you.
Keep in mind, like I said, I level 7, level 8. I wasn't like I'm a level 7 wandering into level 30. So I, got my butt handed to me a couple of times, went, okay, I'm going to go try something else. Played some mission ran off somewhere else, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just not enjoying this anymore. That kind of just soured my whole mood about it and uninstalled it. I started playing Odyssey or Valhalla, and I got to the Viking village. I got through the prologue and got to the Viking village, and then the game just didn't want to work anymore. Yeah, proceeds to get... That's what I'm saying, and that's what really bothered me about this, was just like... that really soured my taste of wanting to play Odyssey.
Anybody got a brick I can throw? I'm ready to mess this shit up.
Yeah, I was pretty frustrated about it. Like I said, I started playing Valhalla, got through the prologue, got to the Viking village area, the first Viking village area, or whatever. And then I, stopped playing it for, a month because, I got kind of busy. came back, game wouldn't boot, said fuck it, and uninstalled it, and never touched it ever again after that. Or no, the game wouldn't boot because it thought I didn't own the game. Yeah, for some reason, the game couldn't validate, and it thought I didn't own a copy of the game, so it wouldn't boot because it thought I needed to buy it again. Yeah. So I was like, cool, I'm just not gonna fucking play this. So I uninstalled it and said, fuck it, I'm gonna get this 80 gigabyte game off of my computer. And I haven't. It's still sitting in my Ubisoft, you know, game library. I just haven't bothered to reinstall it. If I ever get around to, doing the, Assassin's Creed series, I think then, yeah, we'll probably end up replaying it, but, like, yeah, that's gonna be a while. Do you know how many games are in the Assassin's Creed series? It's like 30.
We got word you found everything you needed. Isn't that nice? I hope you didn't get any blood on your gear. It's the heart.
Oh, yeah, Uplay. Yup. Well, it's either that or I buy it on Steam, but that just makes me install Uplay, so whatever. Whichever works. I played Mirage. I liked Mirage. That was a good one. A smaller, more focused Assassin's Creed game. Still kind of heavy on the RPG aspects of it, but it wasn't, like, super bad. I don't know. It just, that's one of the... like, Ubisoft, it's not a one specific moment that really was the downfall. I think it's a collection and series of moments that progressively got worse and worse and worse. And not have access to it because it needs to constantly verify them. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. So I don't know if I even own the game anymore because I did spend the money to buy it. It's in my library. Actually, you know what? I should probably double check that to make sure it's still in the actual library. Where is my UB? There you are. Library. Valhalla. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So I do still have it in my library, but it's just, yeah, fucking weird.
Can't swim.
I kind of chalked it down to the same thing that happened to me with Cyberpunk. When that game first came out, I had this really weird issue where I bought the game on release. I played it for a while. I actually played a lot of it. Got to a certain part, or I got to the end, basically. And, I was, like, just doing side quests and shit. Whatever. Got to the end. I had then proceeded to not play it for a month, because I had, you know, played it for a week straight. Burnt myself out on it a little bit, and was like, okay, cool. Well, I'll come back to it after a little bit. Obviously got busy. Things happen. Wanted to play other games at the same time because, you know, you don't want to constantly play the same game because it'll wear you out on it. So you try to spice it up. Came back a month later. Game had been through a couple of updates, wouldn't boot, uninstalled, said, fuck it, I'll play it later. I'll play it some other time. Ended up coming back with, you know, newer graphics card, playing it on stream. You guys saw that. Not a code for a 60 gigabyte download. Yeah, no shit. See, if I ever...
Is my mother laying out like that somewhere?
If I ever made a game, a AAA game, I would have a policy of having half of the game on the disc and then, like, having instructions for the game to download the rest of it. So you still have to get a physical disc, but it contains only, like, half of the game. You still have to go and get the other half online or something. I don't know. The only downside is games these days are so fucking massive that trying to put it on even a dual-layer Blu-ray just doesn't work. Because, like, what? A dual-layer Blu-ray only holds, like, 80 gigs of data. Call of Duty these days is 165 gigs. Yeah, just CDs, unfortunately... CDs and discs, unfortunately, just don't hold enough storage data for what we need nowadays. How many floppies? 7,000. I don't fucking know. I could fit 4 whole megabytes of porn on this bad boy. They really can't ship the way they used to. Yeah, and that's a big thing about it. I think that was part of the physical costs that we used to have to pay for, but people have been making arguments saying that games should be costing less because they don't have to ship physical media anymore. But we all know what direction that went. Games got more expensive. Yep. But yeah, like I said, Division 1, Division 2 by Ubisoft, pretty decent games. Siege, I think, did have some declines. Like, you can probably chart ups and downs for Siege. The Dark Zone.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Here be dragons.
Last Man Battalion's got Grand Central locked down tight.
I don't think they're... I mean...
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those Division people. I only wish my own children could be such good citizens, but my Benny can't even figure out how to tie his own shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe you can talk to him.
So goddamn tired.
Same price, reduced cost.
Can't keep doing this.
Yeah, right.
Here are my prayers.
Exactly. Oh, why would they reduce cost? Or why would they sell for less? They could sell more copies because the games are cheaper, but that's not how that works. That's not how they see it. Like I said, I think Assassin's Creed started going down with Origins when they went to RPGs versus a slightly stricter narrative. Sure, it was an open world, but it was open world narrative. I think the other thing is that with Assassin's Creed, they started to get a little more loose with the historical aspects of things. Because, like, I remember listening to some of the dev diaries where they talked about any historical figures that die during the year or whatever, during when the game takes place, they have to die in that year or something. They can't just fudge the numbers and be like, oh, this person died then or whatever. It's like, nope, they had to keep it specific. I'm going to be a little controversial and say that I think that Ubisoft focused on Ezio too much. More price, more profit. Pretty much. Yeah, no, pretty much. I think Ubisoft focused on Ezio a little too much. Now, granted, 3 games for Ezio in a row to tell his entire story, you know, they're not bad games. I don't think 2 Brotherhood or Revelations were bad games by any measure. I think they were all pretty good games. But I think there was some missed opportunities to be able to explore other, other opportunities. I think one of the big things that Ubisoft just did not want to do or does not want to do until the most recent Assassin's Creed was what a lot of people have been asking since, like, Assassin's Creed 3 was, give us a samurai Assassin's Creed. Give us something in Japan, like feudal Japan. And they just didn't do it for years on end until Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I don't even want to say anything because I think we all saw how Assassin's Creed Shadows went. We saw the disaster, or we saw how Assassin's Creed Shadows turned out.
Calling all units, we've got a hostile stronghold up on West 29th. Please investigate.
I was a pretty diehard fan of Assassin's Creed. I think you ever even heard of it? Assassin's Creed Shadows is the most recent Assassin's Creed that came out. I believe it was this year. It was...
You don't belong here.
It was a...
Without you, I don't think we could have taken him out.
Okay. It was an Assassin's Creed game that took place in feudal Japan during, like, during the Sengoku Jidai period. You know, the samurai stuff. However, a lot of people got very upset with a lot of what they were doing during the promotional materials, a lot of what they were showcasing in the demos and the demo showcases and various things like that. Now, there are, and I will preface this, there are some aspects of it where people were complaining because racism.
I really appreciate the help.
And it's still kind of a hotly debated thing of whether or not it actually is true or it wasn't. I'm not an expert on the fucking J-pin, so I can't tell you. But what they decided to do for Assassin's Creed Shadows was they brought back the two main characters aspect that they originally had back in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. You had, I think it was Naoi or something. I forget. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Naoi, who was a fictional character. She was the silent ninja assassin type. She was more stealthy and, like, quick, and she was fast type, you know, hiding in the shadows. Haha. And then the other character, the male character, no, she was a fictional character. They specifically said that she's fictional. She's not a real character. Yes, so a lot of the stuff during the promotional material, they used Chinese, like Chinese architecture. I think they used Chinese like instruments for some of the music. A lot of the stuff got misattributed. One of the special editions that you could buy had one of the Torii gates, a very sacred. So Torii gates in Japan are very sacred symbols to one of the main religions of Japan. I think now again, I'm not an expert here and I might be wrong, but they basically indicate a like holy path or some kind of like pathway marker, some kind of holy thing for one of the religions. Again, I'm kind of speculating. I'm not an expert. Spiritual. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I will take your word for it. That's probably what it is. Yes. They had this special, like, edition that you could buy. You're supposed to you bow when you're supposed to pass through one. Yeah, because they are very holy in the way that they do that. It's a very important thing for the culture of Japan. Now, one of the special editions of the game that you could buy, or special figurines that you could get, was the two main characters standing on or next to a broken half Torii gate, which there is only, I think, one that exists, and the only reason why there's one that exists is because it's the Torii gate that got blown in half from the nuclear bombs of World War II, and they never repaired them because they thought that was because it was like kind of an important symbol. So basically they had, these two main characters standing on or next to essentially a desecrated shrine. Out of Bluetooth speakers. Yeah, that's fair. And they just tossed it in. Yeah, there's a lot to it. And I haven't even talked about the other main character, who was supposed to be, or is, a real character that actually existed in Japan. There's only one way to convey it. And it was Yasuke, or whatever his name was.
Find us if we stop. What if I don't care anymore?
And I think
Jesus, he's gone.
a lot of folks took exception to him being depicted as a character. Now, granted, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't know much about the history of Japan, so I can't be like, But there was a good subsect of critics that were basically just racist about it. But I saw a lot of arguments basically claiming questioning the validity of, Yasuke, I don't know if he was dressed up in an actual suit of traditional armor and was allowed to carry a sword and things like that, because, like, that shit was kind of fucking important. Right, one sort of symbolism. Yeah, so they used Chinese music. They were using bad symbolism that was more insulting than anything else. A lot of folks I know complained about, like, the music. Instead of using, like, traditional music from that time period, they just opted to use rap music. And things like that. I also, you know, watched this game because I was curious. I also watched the game upon release. It didn't play well as far as I found out. Like it was a buggy mess that needed to be fixed. Did you say rap music? Yes. It's a game that takes place in, like, you know, 16th century Japan or 17th century Japan, and when you get, you know, in the middle of a heated battle, it starts playing rap music. I mean, you can make it work if you're dedicated to a theme. Afro Samurai and Samurai Champloo managed it. That's true, but, like, this was modern day rap songs. Rap music. As far as I'm aware. Feudal Japan. Anyway, here's Tupac. Basically, that's what was happening. Yes. A lot of people were very insulted by this. Like, this wasn't just like a outside of Japan, you know, people, like, actual Japanese people were pretty upset about this. And
warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
For me, my argument.
Priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing inside a quarantine zone on West 22nd.
What's he doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
It doesn't mean anything.
No grown man goes into a jewelry store at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday.
He's not the affair type, Alex.
Then why the hell are you following him?
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
To me, it sounded like they just kind of wanted to tell whatever story that they wanted to tell.
Alert.
History be damned. You know what I mean? Yeah, and this was like the 1600s. So it had a lot of time to develop. You know what I mean? This wasn't just you know. Yeah, they parted completely. Yeah. But like I said, it seemed like there was a lot of issues, and
Thanks for that, Agent. Our docs are already putting this data to work.
There's also after release, people obviously were able to dig into the game, and they found a lot of the aspects, a lot of the gameplay was buggy. It was harder to play because of that. There were issues with a lot of, like, interactivity. There was a funny clip I remember seeing of somebody playing as Naoi, and she was, like, laying on the ground, like crawling on the ground, and, like, enemies couldn't hit her because their animations just didn't swing down. So she was basically just immune from being hit. So this dude was just running in circles around these enemies, and they just couldn't hit her. There was some, like, glitch bugs where you get launched into the ocean, like Grand Theft Auto swing glitch style, weird issues with, like, assassinations. Things of that nature. Now, you know, bugs be here, bugs be there. Though those can get a pass. But yeah, that's, you know.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
This can't hit downward, yeah. There was people doing, like, comparisons to previous games where, like, you could, you know, there were certain things that they were doing. Yeah, it's lots of back and forth. Look at this. A fucking SVD in Japan, in fucking New York. It's a paratrooper SVD, too. So, there were many issues with a lot of the promotional material. It felt very insulting.
Hey, Jay. Guess who got seats to the game tonight?
You got tickets?
Yeah, Lamar couldn't go, so I was like, who do I know who's a giant Hoops fan?
I'm actually not feeling that well.
Well, you sure? Look out your window.
What the... is that you in the limo?
So how about it? You feeling better yet?
Is that you in the limo? Damn, dude. Those are not common in New York. I would say, yeah, that's not very common fucking anywhere in the United States. But hey, what do I know? Oh, yes, I never finished my thought. So after release, they, somebody had discovered that they had actually used AI voices.
Grazie. Grazie davvero.
There was, it was either that or the voice, like, they just had really crappy voice acting. Because there is quite literally a voice line that some NPC has where it's like, please look out for, it was sometimes the summer rains, and it's just like very flat. We are waiting for summer rains because the water will wash the way, or something. I forget exactly what it was, but it was just, you could tell either A, this was like a person that was never been a voice actor ever in their life. Random bloody nose. Oof. Now it is starting to get dry out, so, you know, probably good to buy a humidifier. And then, yes, make sure to have lots of napkins. Please don't die. It was either somebody who was never a voice actor and they just had the most flat, like, delivery ever, or it was AI. A classic AK-47. Guys, look. It's a classic AK-47. Look. Look at it. It has fucking drilled into it. Yeah. I always thought that was goofy that they drilled into the handguard Picatinny rails. Basically, the quality of a lot of the game was not pretty good. Has a rail. Yeah, I mean, I can understand if it had, you know, if it had the little C-clamp or whatever. 'Cause that's, you know, that's something that they did make. The assets had an extra emphasis on ass. Yeah. And like I said, it's it didn't seem, for as much as the effort that they were putting into, it just didn't seem like they were putting, like, what came out was, you know. That rail doesn't look like the correct style for AKM. It says classic AK-47.
Something about those LMP guys isn't right.
I think I can take you.
We know that the base of operations is under siege from whatever criminals have taken over Madison Square Garden. We don't have numbers and they don't seem to have a leader, but the JTF is stretched thin. This has to be our first priority, Agent.
Let's
our
get
base
up
back,
there.
And we'll go from there.
Screw you.
Screw you.
Not my problem.
So. Yeah, there's, I mean, you could probably find a couple of videos of, like, what happened to Assassin's Creed Shadows. And for me, seeing the promotional material, reading about the game and, like, what they were doing and so on and so forth, I was a bit disappointed in the direction that they decided to take. Mainly because I was also playing, like, I had played Ghost of Tsushima, and I was also streaming it at the time for you guys. Around the same time. So I was comparing Assassin's Creed Shadows to Ghost of Tsushima. And I think a lot of people did that. And I think that's one of the biggest things that I think Ubisoft never was able to account for, was people were going to compare whatever they made to Ghost of Tsushima. Because Ghost of Tsushima, as a lot of critics had loved to point out, was essentially what they wanted as a Japanese Assassin's Creed. It was, I've literally seen those words, or a spiritual successor or whatever. I can't remember the exact words, but it was something along the lines of, you know,
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fei Lau, empowered and authorized by Executive Order and DHS Directive 51.
Whoever you are, we're under an all-out assault. I'm not sure how much help you... screw it, we'll take anything you can give us. How are you on my comms?
We've got your back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
Because, like,
Alert. Patching into local JTF radio channels.
that's what it's always been.
Be advised, you have incoming division agents as backup to your location.
About damn time you get us some help. Get him here right now.
Foster, we need support on the stairs. Martinez, move up on the flank. Go, go, go.
And I think that was always, that was what Assassin's Creed Shadows was always doomed to be, is going to be compared to Assassin's Creed, or to Ghost of Tsushima. It was going to be doomed to be compared to it. They just needed to make Ghost of Tsushima. That's all they needed to do, and they would have had a slam dunker on their hands. So...
Dispatch, situation outside is now under control. My official report, the division saved our sorry asses.
Thanks for the report, Bravo Squad. Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Go on in and have a look around. I finally got some transportation, so I'm inbound.
Let's do this.
But I also saw a lot of people talking about how Shadows is basically gonna kill, like, it needs to, it's a make or break for Ubisoft, because towards the end of development, as the game was releasing, there was a lot of news that was coming out that Ubisoft was doing really poorly internally. There was a lot of issues coming out, like getting leaked about office culture and like sales reports, and the stock of Ubisoft was declining rapidly because of a lot of the things that they were saying and doing. It was another one of the case of the Battlefield developer saying, "Hey, if you don't like our game, then don't buy it." It was another case of what happened with like Battlefield 5. If you don't like our game, don't buy it, or whatever. And then people didn't buy it. But it wasn't specifically that. It was just, there was a lot of things happening on the internals that really, really soured a lot of people's trust or like for Ubisoft. And I think that really ended up becoming the downfall for Ubisoft. And when the game was released, after a couple of days, like, people were kind of waiting.
Now entering a safe area.
And
air ventilation and purification systems online. Contamination levels lowered.
They had claimed like some 8 million people.
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing. Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him, it's lights out. Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress, so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in.
We got a hell of a selection.
What was my level 4?
Someone saw Joe Farrow moving his people into some abandoned construction site. Well, figures.
Oh, it's got a talent on it, but that's why.
I think I'm getting frostbite.
This is better though.
Another satisfied customer.
Come back real soon.
So, and apparently, according to the rumors, Ubisoft just got bought out by somebody, or has been supposedly sold to a as of yet unknown buyer.
Well, so you're a division agent, huh? Great. Now, don't dwell on all the death and carnage around you, or the fact that someone tried to do what you're about to attempt and failed and died what surely must have been a horrible death. Sure, they have more support than you do now, but so what? Fate's random and heartless. Nothing you can do about that. Stay positive. I'm just, real glad it's gonna be you out there in the field and not me. But I'll let you know what we got. Okay?
I heard Benitez and Lau arguing over what to do about those Rikers up on Lex.
Take a look before it sells out.
Jesus.
Apparently,
The medical wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the origin of the virus, and start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
there was a leak that the higher ups at Ubisoft were preventing the staff from seeing any kind of feedback as they were doing promotional material for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like it was a case of like what happened with No Man's Sky, where one, like the main dude, Sean or whatever his name was, he was the one that was taking all of the criticisms. He was seeing all the feedback, and he was refusing to let all of his team see it. And there was a leak that the like the management staff of the teams that were working on Assassin's Creed Shadows were basically doing this like super fake toxic positivity where it was just like, no, they'll love it. It's going to be a great game. Everybody's going to love it. Ignore the haters. Everybody's going to love it. It's such a great game. We're developing the best game ever made.
And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hostiles off the streets.
And they basically just like, they were refusing to even admit that anything that they were working on was bad. They ignored all like complaints, everything, and they were just like, nope, it's going to be like the greatest game ever created. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't ignore the haters, you know. And it kind of led to this weird...
The tech wing has obviously seen better days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does. I suspect he'll be very useful.
I don't know. It just ends up... I think it was a disaster through and through. And it ended up being a make or break, and I think it broke Ubisoft. I don't think... their claims of 8 million players day one, I think are false.
Hey, bad news. I'm not going to be able to get out there.
Nope, Division 1.
Leg like this. I'll do what I can from here, but it's not the same. You have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life, but it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you up when you're finally activated? Well, I did that, and it didn't fucking work. I'm attached.
I'm attached.
These are my people. This
These
is
are
my
my
city.
peep.
We're taking it back. Oh.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
Why does it look like regular New York? Listen. This is New York. Alright. This place is a fucking mess. Oh, that's right. You can't even do upgrades until you get the 3 people. That's right. I thought it was just before Christmas. thought it was just before Christmas.
Warning.
Like
Now leaving the
mid-December.
safe area.
You know what I mean? Because 98%, like 95% of the population is fucking dead.
You'll get this blessing back tenfold. Glad to see you're still kicking.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
We'll hold here to cover your back. Then we'll escort the medical personnel when you retrieve them.
No, not a 1911. He gave me a FNX 45. So, you know, 1911, but slightly better.
Security system, I might be able to
The
find
crackheads
Candle's
would survive. You're right. I like the FNX. I think it's a good looking pistol. Very sharp. You missed a lot of the conversation about
Hatched in. Let's see what I can find.
the lamentation of the decline of
Looks like Candle and her
Ubisoft.
staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
The lamentation of the decline of Ubisoft, and it's not just a one singular terminal moment, but basically a decline in quality and everything over the period of time with each of their franchises. If they did a West Coast Division 3, I even talked about like the division the Heartland.
It looks like they've got people upstairs in a restaurant.
Which was supposed to be the next Division game, a free-to-play version that got discontinued.
There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Yeah, so there was a free-to-play version called Division, Tom Clancy's Division Heartland, which was supposed to take place in like rural America. I think they were going to try to go for, like, Virginia or something like that. And it was supposed to have, like, more survival aspects of it. Free to pay. Yeah, right. It was supposed to have, like, more survival aspects of it. So instead of being, you know, in the middle of a city center, you're now dealing with, you know, the woods. They were still going to be, like, you know, contamination areas and towns, but again, there were supposed to be some more survivable aspects of it, because I think one of the big things that they noticed was that people really liked the survival DLC. And they were going to try to work something like that. However, there was a bunch of public play tests. There was a lot of criticism that they were giving, that the game didn't play well. It didn't play to expectations. It didn't play like a regular Division game that people were used to.
Are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
There was apparently a lot of issues, and then this was around the time when the be closed doors? I think so, yeah. That there was a lot of issues with, they wanted to move to a more live service game, which was another thing. And there was a bunch of other stuff that ended up being, like, they were trying to focus on Siege. They were trying to focus on Siege and a few other things. Yeah, it's a fantastic story. I just wish they would do more with it. But again, you have to look at...
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
I
think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get him.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
The ruination of Assassin's Creed, Siege becoming their primary focus because it became basically like Counter-Strike with their development. Yeah, so Heartland was supposed to be technically the next Division game. However, it just didn't pan out. I would like to see maybe a Los Angeles, New York. That would be kind of cool. But
keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I don't think they would do it. They got Alex.
Taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
So.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns.
You're not wrong. The storylines are fantastic. I think the games are just much good. Many much good. The DLCs were pretty good too. I just never played the PvP stuff, but survival was great. Hard, great. The Underground I played the hell out of.
Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Come on. They got Alex. There it is.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
But yeah, I never saw any gameplay of it. There was public tests, but I never saw any gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably not see another Division game. Ubisoft's pretty focused. Yeah, oh, yeah. They, like I said before, they pulled development on Heartland to focus on X-Defiant. Because they really wanted to focus on that. And look what happened to X-Defiant. It got shut down like a year later. So, you know. So they killed the Division game for a fast-paced competitive shooter that I don't think survived. So, you know.
Wish I could get out there myself.
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either.
That's
Antique
fair.
equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
Uh-oh. Bad guy. Big bad guy.
That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. He's part of this. I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
I mean, I get it. This is a post office, by the way. I just want everybody to know that. Each wing has 10 upgrades. Medical wing and blah, 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 blah. First upgrade is always the clinic.
Upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
No, you don't. You don't want shit. Let's see here. Medkits. It's me. Hello.
Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us.
Everything else is still a frickin' mess.
Great. A pharmacy. Now we can keep our medications monitored and secured.
Gallon of rippets. Ah, yes, the official drink of war. New Division was more like DayZ. You mean like zombies, or just like the survivable aspects in terms of damage? Yeah, I think the game would be, oh, it would be a wholehearted, holy shit, they gave me a Scar H? Fuck. Alright. I think the game would end up being a completely different ordeal if it was. I'm gonna be real. Semi-realism and the fear of snipers? Yeah. Well, I think the Dark Zone would have ended up,
See what you've been missing.
I think the Dark Zone would have been a completely different deal, and it probably would have been, a lot worse. Yeah, like I said, best airsoft simulator. Gotta go to bed already? Damn. It's only 6 in the afternoon. Alright, where are we at? What are we doing? How many? We got some shit to do.
We confirmed phase 1 was a success. Repeat, phase 1 success. Close
But yeah, no. Oh, I see Stu. Hi, Stu. Forgot to say hi. Jeeps. Jeeps. Japes. Jeeps. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's... Just got home to all the normal got home chat. Yeah, fair. I mean, you also have to keep in mind when it comes to, you know, game studios and their development and things of that nature, Ubisoft was on fire for a while. I wasn't even gonna lie. I think the mid 2000s.
Fire near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
I think Ubisoft really hit hard in like the late 2000s to, I would say, roughly about 2016. Now, granted, there's not a single specific event that was like, yep, no, this is where they started to fuck up. It was just, I think they got a little too full of themselves, and it turned to,
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
oh shit! Stu out here dropping 10? No, 5?
Don't back down. Keep it coming.
5. I saw 10. I was like, holy shit. Yes, since it's been a while. You're right, it has.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We got
tangos inbound.
Murmur, Painkiller, Hennex, Jimmy, Wilfeek. Go drink water, Stu. Yeah. Yeah, that was Stu. Stu dropping 5.
It's good to know you're out there.
Get this, get the hydrate going. It was the Ghost of Christmas Past. No. No, Stu is doing his own thing. Alright. I gotta check out something. I will be right back.
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about attacking another JTF patrol.
No. Sorry, no. We tried, he says. Alright, hi, sorry, I'm back. I had to double check on something. that's not one of those. Good night, Painkiller. I could do that one as well, because the Scar H is way better. What's this? Ah, tools. Alright, anyway. Good night. Gotta work at 3 a.m. Woof. Damn, you guys in your 3 a.m. Jesus. Is that what you're talking about? Get fucking to the face. Be drinking water later. There's ice cubes in the whiskey. That's water.
Regroup was 20 minutes ago. What took you so long?
Sorry, man. I ran into some trouble and had to take a detour.
So what'd you bring back?
I got nothing. There were too many, man. I had to drop it and run.
Nothing. You think this is some kind of welfare gig? You think we put our asses on the line so you can get protection and a free meal?
No, I'm sorry. Get your shit together, or you're gonna find out what it's like to be on the outside looking in. Got no room for dead weight. That's your last warning.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Calling all units near Penn Plaza. Reports of multiple civilian hostages at Rose on West 26th. Proceed with caution.
Hype train level 2. Hell yeah. Get your free emotes. Your free Twitch emotes. Hype chests on the way. Or something, I don't know. I should probably invest in getting more emotes anyway.
You really turned that one around, Agent. Thank you.
Yeah, you only drink on the days that end in Y. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Stu. I'm assuming you got your car situation figured out and everything taken care of.
Agent, we got a supply drop that needs recovery. Together, we can tackle this. But I'm sure glad it's you out there and not me. Just remember that you're special, because most people just don't survive when confronted with such heavily armed hostiles in large numbers. Sending coordinates.
You got your stuff taken care of? Or whatever. I know you said you were figuring out your new car, your winter car problems. And whoa, there you go. 2 credit cards paid off and got your car situation solved. Damn, dude. Good for you, man. Okay, I was about to make a joke, and then I was like, no, I shouldn't. I feel like I'd be beating a dead horse if I did. Do it. Make the joke. This calls for celebration. Have a drink. Ha! God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it calls for celebration. You should have a drink. A drink of water. Yeah, a couple of ice cubes. Add a couple of ice cubes to your booze, to your beer. No. No. Honestly, if I did something like that, I'd probably be like, I'm gonna go pick up a big order of chicken wings and just fucking go to town.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
A nice shot of Everclear. God. Man's trying to wipe the fucking hard drive, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, you just go from sober to straight fucked up.
Oh, hey there, Agent. A lot of the guys were trying to bet me that you'd bite it on that one, but, I wouldn't take any of them. Mostly because I don't have any cash to use for bets, but also partially because I believe in you. Nice job.
Damn, lady. Stop being so fucking backhanded with their compliments. Damn near instant buzz. Yeah, it's like pure alcohol, dude. I would sooner go to my bathroom and take a shot of the fucking hydrogen peroxide that's in there. At least then my insides would be squeaky clean. I'd probably also, like, collapse because that shit probably tastes like straight ass. God, ugh. Just thinking about that makes me, gross. Gross. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. I'm sure Everclear is cleaning your insides. It's probably fucking, like, I was gonna say burning them. It's probably, like, just deleting, I don't know. I was trying to think of something clever and it just didn't work.
We need more like you.
Toggle paints, Blake. Oh, the worn out jeans. I don't know. For some reason, the brown jackets work really well. They look better. Oh, fuck yeah. Take the energy bar. America, yeah. Emergency response, yeah, America. See, Ubisoft had unmistakable aura when it comes to creating atmospheres and environments that were just fucking on peak, bro. Post-apocalyptic New York due to a fucking super mega engineered ultra smallpox virus. Yeah, shit's fucking baller, bro. Fucking Watch Dogs did the same damn thing where they were like, one dude in New York walked away, uploaded a virus, and walked away from the console. 5 million people were left without power. On fleek, as the youngins would say. Correct.
So, what you gonna do? When this is all over, I mean.
Oh, I'm gonna get me a sweet ride and just roll west. And when I get to Cali, I'm gonna find me a nice piece of ass and show him how we do it East Coast style.
Oh, man. You could totally do that. Or that chick from the movie? The one with cars?
Oh, yeah. He'd appreciate a fine car and the fine lady driving it. I just roll up like, yo, baby, I'll take you places.
Man, that's sweet. Me? I just want steak.
That's all you got? All the dreams in the world and all you got is steak?
I like steak.
Man likes steak.
Patrol, we've got a flash incoming. Deploy units to Penn Station to recover Mercy Drop.
Man's like steak.
Over. We'll link up with you shortly.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You just keep shooting like that. Everybody all right? Good. They're just gonna keep charging.
We'll go.
Protect this block from these scavengers.
Headshot.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Fine without you.
Keep firing.
Keep firing. I shot my gun.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
That was some nice work.
I shot my gun. From your old job. I mean, you're supposed to throw that in back into your new retirement fund. You know.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Fine without you. Keep it up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Sparrow 3 here. We're at your
So 2
position
months from
and
now.
good to go.
Fair. Fair, I suppose. But, I mean, hey, clearing out the debt is probably a better thing because now you can save, save your money instead of having to pay off the debt.
You're ganging up on me, huh?
You're ganging up on me, huh? Fucking.
We got
Alright,
this,
bud.
Agent. I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the safe house.
Are you gonna let me equip my pistol, or are you just gonna be stupid about it? Thank you. Apparently they're gonna be stupid about it. I still want to know how they got the hollow sight in there, like, bro.
Out there.
You mean like help?
We're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight.
This tunnel is a major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world. But we've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break through the quarantine there. The JTF garrison is doing its best to hold the line, but they're weakening. And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods, the supply line's cut, and a whole lot of people die.
Gotcha. Missed. Alright, fuck. Alright. Fuck. Yep. Yep. The rest of these are kind of all shit. Less interest and payments to make. Credit risk. Yeah, help with your credit score. Go for a home loan. Come on, that new job paying better than the old one. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you should still at least, like, keep the credit cards open. But, I mean, the only thing I recommend doing is just, putting, like, $50 or $40 worth of gas on one, and then, shit, the other one you could probably just use for, like, Netflix or Hulu or something, and just use it for only that. Just lock it in a... leave it in a drawer and just let Netflix charge it every month and just pay it off every month. That way you're quote unquote paying your credit, your debt off. And that looks really good for your credit score. It'll skyrocket your credit. Yeah, I know it's tempting to use it, but, like, it ain't your money. That's how I've always viewed it. It ain't your money. So. Got the mouse. Yeah, that's basically what I end up doing, is just, I use it for gas. But, like, I fill up like $20, $40, and then just call it a day. Credit score sitting at like 805 or something. So. Works for me. I know a lot of people don't work for them,
One of
but...
our scouts located a stronghold at the storage yard on West 33rd. They need backup.
I was told that once is using your first card wrong because you'd use it and pay it off before the end of the month. So the statement balance was always 0. So, yes, but kind of also no. I mean, that is a way to do it, but basically I would just wait for the bill to come in, then pay it off.
Thanks for all your help, Division.
Wait for the company to say, "Hey, your bill is here," and then just immediately the same day just pay it off. I don't know. I think that's the way how I've been doing it, and my credit score's been really good. But then again, I've very rarely had to I've haven't taken too many hits on the credit score. I had one for the bed that I bought, and then my car, and then I think that was about it. Never waited for a bill. Never had a standing balance. I would wait for the bill, honestly. That's what I would do. I would wait for the bill. I don't know. Something about it. I think it works better for the company if you wait for the bill, but I don't know. Your credit score probably never suffered anyway. So.
We confirmed phase 1 was a success. Repeat.
Maybe you were right. I'm assuming your credit score wasn't too bad, since you were doing that. Had 650-ish. And 650, yeah. Maybe it might it might have helped to wait for the bill to come in. I think. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just, I think it might have been... better to wait for the bill to come in, but hell, what do I know? I've been paying it this way, you know, put the 40 bucks of gasoline on it, wait till the...
You are now entering a safe area.
Wait for the thing to come in, and then just pay it the same day. I get a little notification on my phone. Your statement is ready to view. And then immediately just open up, discover, pay, done.
Hey, don't walk away.
Look, it's just not a good time right now.
Let's see.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack. Excellent. Now we can provide proper care for all these kids and babies. Not to mention the pregnant women.
The pregnant ladies. Oh, yeah, you were paying it off right before the bill comes in. Yeah, that's probably what it was. So, I mean, like, that's why I said, like, yes, but, like, also no. You're pretty close to the mark. That's not terrible, but I don't fucking know.
Man, I love making deals.
He loves making deals.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Mod. Oopsies. Okay, where was we? Where was we? We got stuff to do. I was effectively not using the card. Yes, and that's how they see it. Which does technically harm your credit line, because one of the factors that they look for is utilization, or how much you're using, and it's a percentage of what your limit is versus how much you charged to it. So, the recommendation, I think, is like less than 30%. So if you have a limit of 10,000, you want to charge less than 3,000 to your card. My favorite aspect of that is, I have...
JTF near Penn Plaza. Need an extraction team at Kerman's on West 34th. Civilian hostages on site.
My utilization is like, you know, I'm using 40%, or I'm using $40 out of my 8,000 credit limit, and my utilization's like 0.5%. It's like 0.5% or something like that. And sometimes I'll charge like an extra couple bucks, like grab a monster, and they'll send me an email that's all like, oh my god, watch out, your utilization went up. It went from 0.5% to 0.6%. And I'm like, fucking really?
Around here somewhere, please.
Thanks for getting those civs out alive. I'm tired of losing good people.
So, I don't know. Yes, that's, you can thank Stu for that one. Enjoy your free emotes. Is that Credit Karma freaking out at you? No, Discover. I have all my stuff basically goes through Discover.
Captain!
This tunnel is a major...
I still think it's hilarious that they'll freak out about it and be like, bro. My other favorite one is I have their credit report thing. So like if I ever open up a new line, or if I get a credit inquiry done, they send me an email saying, hey, there's been an inquiry or a new line of credit opened with your name. And I get a report every month. And my favorite one is the way that they have it set up is that it says it's a credit report alert. That's the title of the email or something like that. And it's like, hey, we just want to let you know that this credit report alert has reported that there are no alerts. Okay. It'd be funny if you buy that monster and you get a notice about possible credit card fraud. So here's the deal. I'm kind of fucking peculiar about my credit card. I only spend...
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
I only go to like 2 gas stations and use my card at 2 gas stations. Everything else will use, like, I use my bank card for, but for my credit card, I only use it at 2 gas stations. So if I ever get any fraud on my credit card, I know exactly which gas station to call. It's a very, very short list on purpose. That's how much I don't trust using my credit card. This tanker's gonna fucking explode. Yeah, translation, yeah, pretty much. He's already using the emotes to his advantage, yes. Diesel and or What an awkward tunnel.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Where'd they come from?
Alright, butthole. You missed. They're killing us!
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Come on.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
High water! Woohoo! Stu will take pie.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Oh, fuck. Great-great-grandma's recipe. Shit.
I'll disarm this thing.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
God damn it, dude. Come on. Got him.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Send some pie my way. That guy is quick. Damn it, lady. Hurry up and disarm this bomb. Wasn't quick enough. Damn right. One of my favorite pieces of technology is watching this dude blow holes in there and you could see through them. Cut all the wires at once, lady. Do it. God damn it, another one? Yeah, just taking care of business. So am I. They got Alex.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
This poor hazmat ambulance thing got lit the fuck up. Yeah, apparently cutting all the wires at once worked. I don't know. Oh, shit. You know what? Bullets. Need more bullet juice. There we go.
So damn tired. Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me?
I guess. I'd be taking off that bright yellow bullshit. I'd be like, nah, fuck that. They ain't got no running water. I don't know, man. I think they could probably keep running water going. It's not... I wouldn't assume it's not difficult. I'm sure they got probably giant machines that pump the water automatically, and they just got maintenance workers that keep an eye on it. I mean, hell, the electricity's still on, so that's one something. Benitez!
Jesus, what we got left. Glad
Hey.
to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just don't like...
Sup, bitches? Get fucked, nerds! Get fucked. Excuse me. Got him.
Take out the leader. Watch for enemy reinforcements.
Motherfucker. Come here!
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
His name is Finch. Finchy. Yeah, wouldn't all your friends have a gun and you have a baseball bat? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Suck shit, Finch.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Suck shit, Finch.
We need you. Remember that out there.
Nice work keeping the supply line thick.
Man gave me some boots for water. Alright. And don't say he couldn't find one. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters are goddamn animals. Lau says she's uploaded it for you.
And this is why. Ah, yes. The Rikers footage.
Is that it? Oh, no, let me call it in. Dispatch is car 24, with visual on Unit 55. Looks abandoned, over. Copy that, over. Mother Christ!
Yep.
They're behind us! Forget it, just go! Now, now! Dispatch, this is car 24. We are over...
Car 2-4, what's going on out there?
Dispatch, this is car 24. We gotta get back up.
I'm gonna be honest. Rikers are my least favorite faction. They are my least favorite faction. The rioters, they only exist at the beginning to be like early game enemies. Last Man Battalion is whatever, they're late game enemies. The mid game enemies, the Rikers and the cleaners. The cleaners are easy because every single one of them has some kind of explosive on them that you just shoot a couple of times and they blow up. But like the problem is the Rikers. Those guys are what make me just like I fucking ooh, I hate the Rikers. The other thing is like if you Google what the population of Rikers is, it's way less than what they make it out to be in this game. Like how many Rikers am I about to kill in this throughout the storyline of this game? Probably would equate to about a quarter to a half of the population. And you're gonna sit here and tell me also at the same time, based off of where the Rikers Island is, you're gonna sit here and tell me that all of them crossed over the bridge, the one bridge, into Brooklyn and traversed all the way through Brooklyn into Manhattan. And even then, where they would, like, the nearest bridge over into the Manhattan Island, they would be, like, the bridge in over Manhattan is, like, where they would be transferring over, but it'd be, like, way up here or something like that. And they'd have to either travel all the way down. It's either down or up. I forget which one it is. But the nearest bridge, they'd have to travel quite a ways and then get all the way over here just to be over here. And they're big-ass groups of Rikers. Like, no, it just doesn't make any sense. Sure, you had whatever the lady, the
deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side. Now, the JTF is still running a blockade on the Hudson, but if we do it at night, we can slip past them. Even with me knowing their patrols by heart, though, it ain't gonna be easy. So I'm not giving these spots away. You wanna ride, you gotta pay. And remember, no cash, gold, or useless bullshit like that. It's gotta have significant value. But I'm sure you'll figure something out. If you want this bad enough.
It just seems a little implausible that...
No. Wouldn't kill you to show some compassion.
It just seems implausible that large groups of Rikers would make it to this area of Manhattan. Especially when Brooklyn is right there, like... A significant portion of the city is Brooklyn.
How much the JTF can do? We're all gonna pay, as far as I'm concerned. Man, hand over your food and walk away.
And then they spend the rest of the time trying to murder cops. Like, they don't care about the virus. They don't care about people are dying. All they care about is, lol, we just want to kill cops. Like, that's your entire, like, that's your entire motivation is cops bad, kill cops. Nobody's worse than cops than the JTF age or the than the division guys because they're federal. Like, bro, come on. They even talked about it, like, the Ray Velassi guy even talks about it and says that, like, Rikers Island probably got hit pretty hard. There's, like, audio clips and stuff where they talk about how hard the Rikers Island was getting hit.
What are you waiting for?
This guy's name is the Mechanist.
Top of the line goods, right here. Another satisfied customer.
Burned out windows and doors.
Yeah.
I think when the authorities pulled out,
Meow.
the sick people tried to, I don't know.
Come check this out.
They were desperate. Now it's quiet. I don't mean peaceful. It's anything but
Agent, it's great to meet you.
That's JB Keller.
I'm sure you feel the same about me. You've probably seen me on television in my legendary role as a special agent on everyone's favorite continuing daytime drama. So I can totally relate to what you're going through. I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
It was some scary shit. New York. What's happened to us?
And the rest of the world, maybe. Alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? How many? How could you? What? What? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Security cameras.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this.
Yeah, he's an actor. He's a famous actor, supposedly. Each of the people at the safe houses, they all have their own like personality. There's one later down the line where it's like you can clearly tell this dude is like he's supposed to be kind of like of a mafia guy. Where he's like, we take care of our own, you know, type shit. It's kind of funny. Ah, yes, our boy Jeremy Carmichael. Which direction? That way. These are all first wave agents that were lost. You can find their watches. You get, I think you get a special like thing if you find them all. But it also comes with you can actually see who they are. Jeremy Carmichael was a criminal defense lawyer. Public defender. Yeah, you can find them. They're pretty cool. Like they went through all that effort. You could just had that as a collectible and like whatever, who cares? But like no, they added it as a thing that you can look at and be like read their whole dossier on who they were.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
What's up, fool?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I was just there. I hate this one.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
The logic behind this is impeccable.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It's impeccable.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Come on.
You got it! Just like I myself recovered some endangered supplies in Season 3.
In Season 3.
Maybe later on you could put in a word with casting. You know what? Let's do lunch when this thing blows over.
Let's all do lunch when this whole thing blows over.
Hello?
Ah, yes. Old harassment when you breathe heavily into the phone. The ending of that, because there's 3 of them. It's a series. The ending is hilarious.
Sarah helpline. How may I help you?
Oh, thank God. I tried to reach the hospital, but I think I need some help.
Okay, ma'am. If this is a medical emergency, you should call 911 instead. Is it an emergency?
I have a fever and I can't stop throwing up. Just can't stop. I think I need a doctor.
Ma'am, I can forward the call to the emergency center. Can you tell me your name and address?
I'm all alone. I don't want to be alone.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Excuse you. Dr. Roy, beneath it is. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to head back to the base. Eventually, I'll get there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. A lesser game would be like...
Dispatch requesting backup.
No.
Multiple hostages reported at an electronics store on 11th. Priority 1, repeat, priority 1.
That sucks.
You look like you got some gas.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Live life in the fast lane. Use the covers to your advantage, but no. Fucking looters. I'm surprised half this place hasn't already been emptied out. There's still phones on here. You know what's funny? It's just a picture. It's just a picture of the promotional material like on the phones.
Please.
Thanks for coming through, Agent.
Hey, yo. Give me the gore badge. Hell yeah. Let's see. Gross. It's the same deal. Same deal. Oh. I love how it comes with one. Get rid of that. Yep. Whoopsies. Yeah. Oh, come on. Phone, please work with me. Thank you. Hello. Connect. Hi. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Also, all of the lights. It's a very weird electronics store, if you ask me. We sell TVs, phones, and lamps. Anything else? Nah. Why would we? That's what the people want, right? TVs, phones, and lamps? Is that the One World Trade Center? I think it is. Hello.
Yo, got any food?
556 does not. How do the car parks work? I come from an part of the world that does not need to use car parks. How does the person with the car in the air get their car if the person below them...
Agent, we've got hostiles at a Sarah warehouse on 40th, requesting division support.
That's what I want to know.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound! Take out the leader!
Take out the leader!
Watch out! You're all gonna die, bastards!
You really think all these people in New York really are going to be like that? I mean, you might be right. I don't even know. New Yorkians are a fucking feral bunch.
Got my guys out of a tough spot.
I'm just going to say that. New Yorkers are a fucking feral bunch. If only Invictus could hear me now. Alright, let's just keep on going. We got lots to go. Your only interaction through the world is press button, shoot dude.
Agents, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wildchild. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
Yeah, it reminds him of a thing we did in Season 2. Yeah, I will definitely consult you, the fake actor guy, for fucking real-world guns. Just taking what I can get. Why is my G36 still fucking around? I know why. 'Cause them sons of bitches didn't give me another good gun. Fuck. Unreal. I mean, that's 7.62, bro. That thing is...
Late to run now.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Come on. This motherfucker. Would you stop sitting there twiddling with your thumbs? Flush time.
Okay. You ain't no problem. All right, I got this.
You could have killed me right there. You chose not to.
Just my luck.
Got him, Agent. Great work. We're really nailing this, you and me. It's so exciting. Which is why I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out.
It's because your acting skills are shit. The whole thing rotates? Yes. Junk. Junk, junk. And junk. Junk. Better. Junk. There we go. Yeah, that happens. That'll tend to happen. Yes, hello. The neighbors, like, they know I exist, but I have, like, said maybe 3 words to all of them. And mostly it's hi in a very... Yeah. Sounds alright. Yeah, no, I don't say anything. I don't talk to my neighbors. I intentionally say nothing to them. Like, it doesn't matter who they are, I just don't talk to my fucking neighbors. Hey, Stu. Love you. Yes, you too, Lou. Stu. Probably very faintly. Yeah, I make it a point not to talk to my neighbors. Like, I'll say hi, and that's it. Like, I barely say anything. The other one? Yeah, it's the wifey. Stu was saying hi to you. What the fuck?
Oh, crap. I say hi back.
Can't hear you now.
Get back.
He says, thanks for saying hi back. Why the fuck am I the middleman? Oh, shit. I lost that, didn't I? Yeah, no. No, wait. I can go get that. She's not streaming. That's fair. That's true. We'll figure it out. We just barely got the computer set up together today, so... Jeans. Slate. Hell yeah. I got the slate jeans. The darker ones. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Eventually. You can stream. I mean...
Be advised, civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th and 10th. Need someone to do a sweep.
Somebody jumps us, you gotta pay attention. Got something for you.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Some bitch fucking shooting at me. Someone jumps us, you gotta pay attention. Gets immediately jumped.
I got this.
You got this? Shot this dude in the fucking foot.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Good. Stu drunk did the water. Yeah, he put an ice cube in his whiskey. Call it a drink of water. Wow.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Nice work there. Glad you're on our side.
God, all of this shit is fucking worthless. None of these are better. This is like a level set. It's a level 4 G36, and I'm killing the shit out of people with it.
Phase 1 was a success.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place. It's knee-deep in dead bodies, which means it's drawing cleaners like flies. If I can keep myself from getting fried, I think I can get the power flowing. But that's a big if.
Fucking Paul Rhodes. Does it count as drinking water? Technically... Kind of. Sort of. Are we bad influences? Absolutely. I actually finished my bottle of vodka that I got.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was yours.
Dad? All routes in and out of Manhattan will remain closed until quarantine is lifted.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong?
I think they're trying to break in.
Open up! Police! Don't open. Call 911.
You're not picking up. Dad, you've got to come home.
I'm trying, buddy. But the goddamn bridge.
You're breaking down the door.
Al, did you get the gun from my desk?
What?
Go get the gun!
Dad!
Ouch. Mild enabling. It's the best influence. I mean, that could be counted as bad. You should hear the things my wife tells me to do. I'm kidding. I'll ask. I'll be like, listen, I got an idea. I want to do a thing. But I don't know if I should. And then she's like, do it. I'm like, God, you were such a bad influence. To be fair, most of the time it's, hey, Commando Store's running a gumball event. Gumball random event. Should I buy another gumball? She's like, yeah, go for it. Yes, insert Senator Palpatine. Do it. I knew it.
You're not gonna stop? You're just gonna keep going?
What are we gonna do with this day old beef? Stew it. Yeah, you know the deal. Is Division 1? Yes, it is. We will be eventually getting to Division 2 after Division 1, of course. Just bought it? There you go. Did you get it on sale? Yeah, Division 1, for its time, was a fucking hell of a game. I mean, to this day, it's still got really good, immaculate vibes. Division 2 is still really good, just doesn't have the same... Some of it doesn't just have the same. Eat bosses like they're butter. I mean, oh yeah. It's all based off of the builds and yada yada yada. Don't ask me for any kind of meta build whatever advice. What's the best way to do XYZ? All I go by is number get bigger. Number go bigger. Ah, yes, the fucking supermarket. We're level 6 now, level 12. This, honestly, the progression of the game's pretty steady. Like, they give you just enough area to work in. Areas to work in. To level up. And by the time you're like, okay, cool. I'm done doing everything in this area. You're already leveled for the next set of areas. Do they have canned bread? I don't fucking know.
Now entering a safe area.
Fucking canned bread. Is that a SpongeBob reference? It was.
Better you than me.
Come on over. Captain Benita's even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. The biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods.
Okay.
So we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know.
Moida. Murder everyone. Got it.
Area this size, this many bad guys. I don't think you people can handle it alone.
Murder.
I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
I have an idea.
We are the wolves.
Right. Well, then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need
I have an idea. I have murder. Moida. Absolute high-end violence to the nth degree. You know how they act big and tough and they're like, I'll shoot you. I'll just be like, you don't even say anything. You're dead. Fuck you. Eat shit. Fuck off. You're dead. The turrets can be used to be baits for enemies, right? I think so. I never really used the turret too much. Be honest. I don't really remember ever using the turrets. Yes, I know about the abilities. Thanks. It's fucking smart cover. I don't care about smart cover.
This is an emergency services notification. Any attempt to steal a weapon from a JTF operative will be dealt with harshly. Perpetrators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid.
We beat the bar of friendship in this gun that I found. Correct. That's what I've been trying to tell people. It's a gun. Which one is the one?
Gotta love it. Finally getting a facility to expand our canine unit. This will help us find civilians who might be trapped, or locate military stashes.
Here are my prayers.
You be careful out there, right?
Sweet. Looks like we got ourselves a regular situation room. We can plan ops for all of Midtown from here.
Yes, Hennex. I was wondering if you were going to show up and be like, hey, got a gift sub. Stu out here being the goat, as usual. Actually, that reminds me of doing a thing with the stuff in the junk and the stuff in the junk. Let's see here. There you go. I wonder when he'll notice.
This means we'll be able to increase the number of guards and patrols in the base. Great work.
I wonder when he'll notice.
All those sick people, all the wounded people, people with food poisoning, people with burn on the planes.
Still at 160.
Good luck, okay?
I don't think he knows, guys.
Yo, check this out.
Nobody's got a better selection.
When who notices what? No, nothing. Oh, nothing. Can you give me a fucking... God damn it. Oh, nothing. Finally.
Hey, you want something else? You let me know.
Damn it, and you equipped the wrong gun. Okay. Stiff guards. G36. Get rid of that. Modify. Look at this weird ass fucking G36. There we go. And we throw the skin on, which is solid stealth gray because solid colors are better. And there you go. That's how you do it.
We confirmed phase 1 was a success.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you can do that. I forgot that when you unlock that particular part of the security wing that they unlock all of the items.
We confirmed phase 1 was a success.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes. In that order. One's important, the other's vital.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I don't know, Stu. Have you noticed? It depends if he's noticed or not. Take the soda.
This is perfect. Thank you.
I'm looking for something, but okay. When you see it. You'd probably be mad at me, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I gotta do the other thing. That one... Where is he? There's that one. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, did I...
Look who it is. Good work taking care of Madison Square Garden like that.
That's actually a good question. Where's it the redeems? Am I getting shot? No, I'm not. Review requests. Okay. So there was no request. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind, only partially. There we go. Did you not remind me to do that? That might have been my fault. It might have been my fault then. Let's see. See, I don't like the smart cover ballistic shield. What I'd like is the seeker mine and the support station. These are the two that I go for. Seeker mine's a, here's a grenade, fuck you.
You're my Nexus plan is something. He's moved a lot of weapons.
And then the support station is, here is a big zone of heal. Fuck. Maybe. It's possible. There is a possibility.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired.
Yeah? Whiskey? No. No. Oh, by the way, just to point out, like, how fucking gruesome this game gets, if you think about it, what you see down below is a mass fire. Can you guess what those are made out of? This mission always makes me just kind of get a little unnerved.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little
Eccentric, yeah.
which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Oh, no. No, it's not a regular bonfire. The contents you see, they don't even hide the contents. Oh, no. That is genuine. That's a mass. They're setting the bodies on fire, bro.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them.
Yep.
Be careful.
And I think one of the neatest touches is that the square, you can't go here. You can't climb over this railing and get here, but it says it's contaminated. But yeah, those are bodies. Oh, it gets worse. It gets a lot worse.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Oh, it's moving. Slightly, slowly. There it is. There it is. There it is. Look, there's the triangle right there. I'll see how far it goes. Oh. It's a little area you can just get an item. This is where things start to get really fucking dark.
Activate power relay.
Is when you turn the lights on.
Confirmed. Local power plant online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
By the way,
This is Faye
thanks.
Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Yeah, this is where things start to get really fucking dark. Like, this was a guy, he got killed, sure. And then you walk down here.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
This is where things just, I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, look at it. How many bodies do you think? Are just in this one area alone? 1,000?
Leaving contaminated area.
Several. Correct.
Activate secondary power relay.
I'm about to add a few more. Correct. The idea behind the cleaners is good, but the problem behind that is they just, they're a little misguided.
This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Oh no, it gets worse. And it gets worse by I mean it gets a lot worse. You see it. You see the coffins. You see the boxes. You see the boxes. The fucking mountains. That's what I'm talking about how worse this gets. This is just one. How many do you think are actually around? How many bodies do you think are in a box? 3, 4, 5? How many boxes?
Area.
When you start doing the math of how many people actually fucking died. Yeah, not a bad idea, but like the problem is that they kill they kill the living too. You have a mild cough. Congratulations. You're now being burned alive. You have a mild cough because you smoked a lot. Congratulations, you're now being burned alive. You're infected. Yep.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business.
Tim sneezed. Yeah, Tim sneezed. Get the flamethrower. That's basically what it is. They judge themselves to be the only ones capable of cleaning this up because they were.
So that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
They deem themselves to be the only ones capable of cleaning this up. Because they used to be the sanitation workers, the maintenance workers.
Warning. Hostiles in... Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Also, one of the first one of the first genuine missions that you do against the cleaners, they plan on basically firebombing a, little, community encampment. Because they deemed everyone there to be, sick. Therefore, they're just gonna kill everybody. But, like, look at this fucking place, man. God, oh, it creeps me out. Every time.
Secondary power relay. Exiting the contaminated area.
Cleaners, though. Their outfits are pretty good.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
No problem, he says as he gets shot in the face. Ugh. Big ass, heavy ass electronic equipment. Like you don't know what he... Yeah, basically.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better.
Yeah, no shit, my friend. You and me fucking both. There's Rhodes right there.
Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Oh.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast.
Okay.
Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute.
Okay. Fucking emergency lights turn.
They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson. 'Cause these
Hurricane
suckers
Sandy.
can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
I feel like it wasn't that long ago when I was first playing these missions. I know, man.
It's alive.
What do you know? It's alive.
Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys.
I tried. Run away like the bitch that you is. Get shot in the face. Yeah, we said we got a few of them, not all of them. Correct. Also, I think just the characterization of some of these people are just great.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Where you running, boy? Get back here.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
No.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked.
Oh, shut up. Benchley. Oh, he got hit by his own guy. What a fucking idiot. Eat shit, Benchley.
Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Yes, it's definitely Division with their massive allotment of one fucking guy for the entirety of New York. See, when the game came out, there was like there was a ton of people running around. You couldn't see them. You couldn't see them when you're, playing unless you're in a squad with people. But like at the safe houses, oh yeah, that's where everybody was hanging out. That's where you'd see everybody running around. That was the fun part. How many people are still playing it? It's pretty hard to say. I don't suspect a lot of people are
Agent,
still playing it.
looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Stream or Steam charts. Let's see if Steam charts actually has it. Off of Steam? Less than 600 people. And that's on Steam. Find your own guys if you want to team up. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It's got to be friends, you know? But yeah, looks like the Division 1 has 565 current players, whereas the second game has 3,500, so... Not a lot of people left playing the Division. Then again, they did drop all the updates, so there's like almost no updates happening left to the game, and that's pretty much it. Like, both games are end of updates. There's nothing. I think that they're still working on a little bit of content for Division 2, but like it's kind of just drip feed small content.
I didn't expect this.
It's kind of hard to get into a random group. I've seen a couple of the tactic tubers play it with randoms, but I'm sure you'd probably have a better better time trying to get a group for Division 2 versus 1. And again, all the people that are still playing it are probably at the end of game anyway. Or they're like me, where I'm like, hey, I'm just going to start a random new character because I want to. How many people do you think are streaming it right now? Go on Twitch and look up 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. I can't even... Okay. Tom Clancy's The Division. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15 people are currently streaming The Division 1. Including me. Including me. Let's see here. The Division 2. 10, 15, fucking 20, 30. Let's see, 5, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, like 50, 50, 53, 57? Somewhere around in that range. People are playing the Division 2. Yeah, 57 people are streaming Division 2 versus Division 1. So, yeah, not a lot of people playing Division 1, so... I have a feeling, I have this weird sinking feeling that Ubisoft are gonna be like, alright, well, it's been 10 years. We're just gonna shut the servers off and you can't play the game anymore. Or you're not gonna be able to do any of the matchmaking anymore. They're gonna have to put an update out to let you play the game on its own.
Mom, it's Renee. And I hope you get this message. I'm okay, but I can't get out of Manhattan, and everyone's getting sick. I had a couple of drinks to get up the nerve to call you. There's something I wanted to tell you in person, but now I don't know if... I'm gay, Mom. I've always been gay. It's why I came to New York. And Julie isn't my roommate, Mom. Well, she is, but... Yeah. I hope you're okay, Mom. And I hope you're okay about this. And that you don't hate me. And that you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you.
See, I think the most heartbreaking thing of that is not even the fact that she's calling her mother to confess that she's gay. It's the fact that her mom's probably dead, and so is she. They're probably both dead. That's the most heartbreaking part of it, is that she's probably dead, and so is her mom.
You mean like help?
Anyway. Yeah, game's kind of heartbreaking. I just have a feel. I have this weird feeling that, like, they're gonna announce that they're gonna end the. They're gonna shut down the servers. And again, those numbers that I was giving you for number of players. Keep in mind, that's only for Steam. We don't even know. Like, I'm playing my version through Uplay. Through Ubisoft Uplay. I'm gonna probably estimate that Division 1...
Dispatch to Division. Priority 1. Cleaners have taken hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
Division 1, probably through Uplay, will probably say another 500 people. And Division 2 will probably say another 2,000 or 3,000. So you have 1,000 people playing Division 1. And maybe 7,000 to 10,000 people playing Division 2.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
So, yeah, I think a lot of people would be pretty upset, because this is considered an always online game. Yeah, a game at the end of life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's a bug. Uh-oh. Great, you broke it. Listen. Hey, that works. It's too bad I don't have any more grenades. That'll work for this. Great. We broke the game. We bugged the game. I mean, yeah, those aren't bad numbers, but it's one of those deals where it's like...
It's almost too easy.
I don't know, Ubisoft... I think they've run out of ideas to use in the game. They did New York because it's the financial center of the world. How many millions of people fly or go to New York to do Christmas shopping per year? It was a whole thing about, you know, do you ever think about how much money like actual cash trades hands during the Black Friday sales event in New York City? How close proximity people are?
Get ready to burn them!
Come on! Come on! You son of a bitch. But yeah, this is one of those deals where it's like... They came out with the new big DLC, the Warlords of New York. Because everybody wanted to see what New York looked like after the winter had finally passed. Most people, I think, are going to be, you know, grinding or doing loot runs in the Dark Zone anyway, PvP stuff. I counted, like I said, 50 people playing. So if you take the numbers from Steam away from 50, there you go, 3,400, some 3,450. On the fight against the main antagonists. I mean... The thing is that Aaron Keener was like the main bad guy. He was the main bad guy in the first and the second game. The first game, he escaped New York. He was a super bad guy. You talk to him a bunch. In the second game, you kill him at the Statue of Liberty. It's a big fucking mission. It's a big whole ordeal. Oh, Jesus, man. I can't do this mission. It's bugged. Oh. Oh, yeah. Spoilers for, you know, Tom Clancy's Division 1 and 2 ahead. Fei Lao turns out that she's actually working for Aaron Keener and reveals that it's actually a whole... There's actually a rogue network that they built.
Renee, it's your mother. I got your message, and... I know, honey. I've known for a long time, and it's okay. Nothing you could do could stop me from loving you. But Renee, I've seen the news. I'm so worried about you right now. What I need you to do is to be strong for you and Julie. Stay safe and look after each other. I love you, Renee. Call me when you get this.
Yeah, No, she dies. She died. No, I thought she died. Yeah, you kill her too. I thought that was the surprise, and it turns out, like I said, yeah, there's a whole network of rogue agents. The whole... See, I thought what they were going to try to do, or the revelation that there's the network of rogue agents, was that it wasn't... It was just that explains why agents go rogue in the Dark Zone. I thought that's what that explanation was just them, like, that explains why they go rogue in the Dark Zone. Why you can go rogue in the Dark Zone.
So much to me.
Unless it was a DLC part. As far as I remember, it was, like, the end of the Warlords of New York or something like that, because, yeah. Or something like that. Maybe, I don't remember. Here's a good question. How about this? Fei Lao. No, she's dead. Yeah, no, I just looked up. She's dead. She dies. Because it was supposed to take down Black Tusk, which is like a whole... In Warlords of New York, she initiated a shocking turn of events when she disavowed the division by talking to Bardon Schaefer after Aaron Keener activated the Rogue Network. Because he literally went and built his own Isaac network called the Rogue Network. Eventually, agents located her and ended her life for her allegiance to Black Tusk. Yeah, she was actually trying to work with Black Tusk, and they were trying to rebuild their own agent network. Aaron Keener, he didn't make it either. He died too. They both are dead. Yeah, so, like, the main antagonists, except for maybe, like, Black Tusk, the main antagonists, except for, like, Black Tusk, they're all gone. They're all dead.
JTF flash priority. Cleaners are holding civilians hostage at the precinct on West 26th. All available personnel respond staffed.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Yeah, because the main campaign of Division 2... The main campaign of Division 2 was just, reclaiming New York City, or, Washington, D.C., and then, there was some, like, teasers of the long game in the, like, towards the end of the Division 2 main storyline, where you could see this mysterious group moving in on some of the pieces of evidence that you collect or whatever, some of the collectibles. And,
That was gonna get ugly real fast. Thanks for the help.
once they started, like, dropping, you know, more updates after the game had ended, it turned, they basically, like, Black Tusk revealed themselves And it basically became the end game. Like, this is who's running the game world now. And then they did this whole... development of the end game after Division 2 had ended, where Aaron Keener escaped, went to Washington, D.C., because that's where, like, the central... What was it? The central node for the Shade Tech network was, and basically he was trying to use it to use the technology to build his own network or something like that. He was trying to convince agents that the Directive 51, the division itself, was bad and corrupted, and I can do it better. They're not telling you the whole truth type bullshit. Oh yeah, the shitty fucking, yeah, that's right. They're not telling you the whole truth type stuff, and I can do it better, and yada yada yada, and... Yeah, I don't know. It's when we get to the Division 2 and go through that story, you'll learn a lot more of, like, what he was actually after. Yeah, you'll learn a lot more of what Aaron was after in the second game. Whatever you say, lady.
You're a saint. Good luck out there.
Maybe you'll pay attention this time. I mean, yeah. Canonically, here's a fun fact for you. Canonically, your agent in the first game dies in the survival DLC. It's explained in Division 2 when you go to the New York. Because, like, that was something that I was like, oh man, it's going to be super exciting because I get to see my agent running around New York. It'll be funny, haha. And then they literally explained that over the winter they had a nasty blizzard. They sent in a team of agents deep into the dark zone in order to recover special antivirals, and that's how they were able to get the special antivirals. The agent that they sent in sacrificed themselves and didn't make it out, but they managed to secure the antivirals to help develop a better, like, cure or something. And that's the reference to you in Division 1. So yes, your character does not make it out. They canonically die at the end of the survival game.
Hostile presence detected.
Hey, no more bugs. I'm gonna be honest. I think mainly they just didn't want to have to generate your character for Division 2. And to be like, oh, it's not kind of awkward.
Thanks, Division. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown up.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it was mainly just a way to write off your character, basically. Because they were like, that would have been the biggest question is, where the fuck did my Division character go? If, you know, we have to call the guys from the fucking New York, or we have to call the guys from Washington, D.C., all the way down to New York. Where the hell is my guy who was in New York, you know? That's quite literally that's why they literally wrote the entire character off and just said, nope, didn't survive when the blizzard went through. If they remade your character from the first game, yeah, that was probably also the reason as well. Some weird story continuity stuff. Because then the other question would be like, hey, if my agent from the first game exists and is alive, then why can't they get the special equipment that the guys in the second game get? What the hell, you know?
Hey, it worked. We've got 3 pigeons trapped in that box thing on the roof.
Great. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Then I'll talk you through plucking and gutting.
I'm not doing that.
If you want to meet dinner, you are. Come on, it's the least I can do after you forced me to learn friggin' CSS. You need to get some rubber gloves and your least shitty kitchen knife. Oh, and some scissors for the wings.
If I puke, it's on you. Like literally.
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
Makes the character the same just to find out that they're actually dead. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Just ends up being... Must be his twin, right? No, it's confirmed that it's a completely different agent. No matter if you make it look the same dude or not. Again, the
I found the mother load. What? 8 sacks of Canyon AA green dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans. Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas-fired air roaster, too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you... No, never mind. I'll be right over.
And the Warlords of New York, it's a different section of New York. I mean, it's still a large chunk of what New York is here, Midtown Manhattan, but it's a different chunk, I guess. They had different sections. And it's also New York, but like late spring, and apparently a huge nasty storm.
Mike said you were around.
There was like several storms that blew through, and a lot of like the scaffolding that they set up around buildings to quarantine entire ass buildings of basically like fell over and like there's like, you know, wind doing its nasty work, you know?
Let's not jump the gun.
But yeah, a large
Active echo beacon detected.
part of the New York Midtown is playable in the second game, but not all of it.
Get us out of here, please! We'll do anything!
Let us out! Please! Let us out!
So, I mean, it's New York, but much now actually starting to degrade. Way worse than just trash and shit on the walls or on the ground. Like buildings are fucking wrecked and shit. But, what could they do for a third game? Go to Los Angeles? Like, what would they do in Los Angeles? See, there's an overarching storyline through the game. The first one was like, this is just the intro where they're trying to rebuild Manhattan.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Gain back control.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Gain back control, get
So, what looks good to you?
Sorry, just getting this going here.
You're gonna like what you see.
There we go.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
I'll be your point of contact in this area if we get in any trouble. But in the meantime, I want to say that you have a very
Transformative a presence.
I feel like we're going to have an osmosis of energy convergence as a result of your positivity. I'll let you know if I hear something.
Well, the overarching plot line of the second game, yes, the gameplay aspect of it, the players are going around shooting dudes, you know, pushing buttons, quote-unquote, restoring uplinks and saving hostages. Sure. But, like, the background story is this whole rogue network. Where are they going to go with it? What are they going to do with it? See, they chose Washington, D.C. because they made it sound... They made this whole thing of Washington, D.C. is where, like, one of the major Shade Network terminals is. One of the data centers for the Shade Network.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Like, that's why you, when you start the Division 2, you're actually not in Washington, D.C. You're, like, outside of Arlington in, like, a small town or something. You're in this, like, little itty-bitty town, and You get a call, like an uber urgent call from the master shade tech whatever server that you need to go to Washington, D.C. And you travel through or whatever yeah, it's really, really not, they don't focus on it. Probably fell asleep, for sure. Yeah, we're getting late anyway, so I'm gonna be honest, to be real. I'm gonna we could probably call it here, and that'd probably be a good place to stop. We got our foothold in. We did Chelsea. We did a couple other stuff. We got some missions and whatnot, but yeah, we could probably call it there, and we'll return to it as we go. Next week's going to be a little on the troubler side. I want to say, just expand the settlement you left at the beginning of 2. Well, yeah, that's what Heartland was supposed to be. Was that you're going to middle America, small town America, and you're supposed to just be running around in the woods doing shit, killing people there. But like, that got canceled, so what other places could they do? Major city like Miami, Houston, Seattle, Los Angeles, you know. But what would be the overarching story? Would it be your agents from wherever it is chasing after Black Tusk and the Rogue Network, or what, you know? Trying to defeat down the Rogue Network. Like, they could put nuance in there and be like, oh, cool, you could join the Rogue Network and have the evil ending, or, you know, the other end, or be the good guys or something, but with Ubisoft in its current state, I don't think that's going to happen for a long time. Unfortunately, I think they've gotten too far down the spiral, and we're probably going to see Ubisoft announce that they've been purchased by another company, and they're probably going to end up having to... there's probably going to be a significant change. Either that or a large portion of their... franchises are going to be sold off to various other companies in order to save their debts or save the company from falling out. So we might see Assassin's Creed be sold to a different company, or we might see, you know, the Tom Clancy name be under a different company. We don't know. We won't know. So that's going to be one of those interesting things that we're just going to have to eventually watch and see what happens. Next week is Thanksgiving. I don't know what that's going to look like. I'm assuming I'm probably going to, again, get Wednesday, Thursday off. Thursday, remains of Rogue or Black Tusk, kill the leader and 2 more take their place type of thing. Maybe. That's the only thing is, like, you know, Aaron Keener was the leader of the Rogue Network. You kill him at the end of Warlords of New York. Fei Lao was supposed to. You kill her. I think the only person that is still alive is Schaefer? Bardon Schaefer? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, and Bardon's not even the bad guy. He's not even the bad guy. So there are, like I said, there's nothing left. Who is he? He was formerly the leader of Black Tusk. He was formerly the leader of Black Tusk, but it looks like over the course of the DLC of Division 2, apparently he was undercover and ended up actually striking a deal with the non-rogue Division agents and was starting to work with them because I think somebody else basically stole Black Tusk from them. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like there's a couple. Oh, actually no, he was one of the military leaders of Black Tusk. He's not the true like leader owner. But yeah, I guess I don't know. We'll have to look at it when we get into Division 2. Um but yeah, there's they could come up with a few people and get that, but like I said, I don't think they have much left. They don't have much left in terms of story. It would mostly just be we're, chasing after the rest of the people in Black Tusk and then the rogue agents, and that, could turn out to be a pretty interesting thing. They could do like another major shade network thing, like some other facility where they had records of. Well, then no, they couldn't because the Washington D.C. one was the central one. I don't know. That's the only thing. I just don't know how that's gonna go. So, anyway, we're gonna bounce on out of here. I don't know what the next week looks like. Unfortunately, the way that my work puts out schedules is like over the weekend, a couple of days before the next week. So all I can say is probably Wednesday again because I've been getting Wednesdays and Thursdays off. But shrug, I don't know for certain. We will find out. But yeah, next week is Thanksgiving, so it might be a shorter stream. I don't know what anything else is going to look like in terms of actual daytime streams. Again, I want to say Wednesday, but I could be wrong. Let me look at this week. I know this week we're looking at Sunday again. So Sunday night, and we'll go from there. So yeah. Anyway, you know what? Let's go say hi to Lakaios again, heart sibling of mine. She is playing Ace Attorney, I think. Oh dear. Yes, looks like she's playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. She's having a grand old time with it. It's kind of funny to watch. So, but yeah, go say hi to Lakaios. I'll be back on Sunday night. Probably be introducing one of the two new games, either My Summer Car or Clover Pit, and we'll play a bunch of that for the evening. And we'll go from there and everything. Next week will be Red Dead. So please look forward to that. I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord, of course, and everything. Go say hi to Klaus, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Be good, and if you can't be good, don't fucking name it after me.